Hello, party people. It's not a mistake. It's Thursday, but it's also Blueprints night. I've been watching. It feels like I've seen like at least 3 or 4 other streamers tonight playing Blueprints, and I just want to play this game. I'm not sure what I want to do, but I really want to make a push to like finish. That's a bold word to use, but finish this game, if possible. I don't know. I don't know if it's possible. But I think there's other stuff that I want to stream, but I'm not ready to, like, just not stream this game. So I'm thinking about doing a push to play this until we kind of get it finished, and then see where we can, what we can jump off of from there. But, like, I don't know. I just really want to play it. Okay. Let's get some goals. Camera's back in focus. There we go. Okay, goals. Goals of the stream. What are we doing tonight on Blueprints? We are. Okay. Step number 1. Get paper crown from the closed exhibit. Get it to the throne room. That's goal number 1. We're doing the crown. Goal, and then after that it becomes hazy. Check for blue memos on the 8th rank. Now, we should have blue tents. We purchased it at the end of last stream. So we're going to try and figure out what that will give us. I don't know what they are, but we're going to look for them. Clear boxes out of the tunnel. We need to continue clearing boxes. I don't know how long it will take, so we need to keep at it, and I feel like keep like hammering that goal hard. We could do a classroom run. I also want to take a look at the other trophies to see what else is in there. Get the Spiral of Stars constellation. Again, I feel like we're really far away, but it's something that I'm going to have to like push for, possibly. And then the last thing I have is antechamber in the outer room, but I have literally no idea how to make that happen. That's just from the diary. Other things, we still have the thaw the freezer completely. Power hammer in the weight room, maybe, and boiler power to the laundry room to see what that does. So I don't know, we're just gonna get into it. I'm just gonna play for a while. I don't know how long. Maybe at least a 2-hour stream. Also, at some point, I'm going to have to take a bathroom break, probably early, because I wouldn't say hydrated. That's, like, not the word I'd use, but full of Dr. Pepper might be a more realistic version. Oh, day 69. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, wait. Desktop. Ah, I remembered. Okay. All right. Get paper crown from the closed exhibit. That's a big, okay. Whoa, planetarium. What are you doing down here? Give me a hallway for a key. Always need keys. Actually, okay, hang on. Oh, right, you can redraw the corner rooms. Can I get, like, conservatory? I mean, storeroom's also fine. I love storeroom. I'll always take a storeroom. I don't like the rook power. We should probably endeavor to change that at some point. I miss the armory. Alright. None of those is what I wanted. Oh, I wonder how many parlor puzzles we have left before we do the trophy. Round to the nearest 10 is 10. A third of... Okay. If we add a third of 10 and round it to the nearest 1, that's probably just down to 3. Plus a third of 6 is 2. That's 5. Plus a third of 1 is probably still 5 if you're rounding down. Okay. 11 times 3 times 2 is 66. Minus 20 is 46. Rounded is to 50. Divided by 5 is 10. Secret garden! Oh, wait, do I have a key? No. What I have Blessing of the High Road. Oh, I forgot to go out to the outer room. Alright, we need to... Paris is doing all sorts of shenanigans. See, we gotta get, like, one run out so that I can remember what I'm doing. Oh, we only need 2 more puzzles. Oh, we're doing so good. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. I need to go... If I see a library, I need to, like, get that book again so that I can see what I'm doing for that, because I don't remember. I also have the classroom final exam. This stuff is like, I don't even know, and then trophy case. Okay, we're doing pretty good on trophies, though. Alright. So we need to make... We need to get up to the 8th rank. We need to get laboratory. Let's go see what's over here. Tool shed, I guess. Give me some items. A wrench. But that's only for mechanical rooms. Also, did I axe the cost of my classroom, or am I just thinking crazy? No, I did axe the classroom cost. Okay. I couldn't remember if I had done that or not for, like, a classroom run. To make it easier. That's always the struggle, right? Is, like... Is it 20 plus? I can't remember, and I was gonna, like, look again. If I get the library, I'll grab the book and, like, double check. Yes, lab. Oh, yeah, lab commonplace. Perfect. We need it to be commonplace. Oh, and there's a thing. And I have, guess what? This. I probably should have waited to do that. Considering a lot of the triggers are like, next time you open a trunk. Alright, I think we should go with each time you draft an upgraded floor plan. Because that one, it's like I don't even think about it very often, and it happens all the time. Let's log into the network real quick. Staff services, staff announcements. Anybody send me any notes today? Simon, now that you have satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca and download some new experimental data packets for the lab. We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. More. Hey, guess what? I'm doing that. I've been doing that. Return to the network menu. Do you have any more packets? No data packets available at this time. I wonder if there's only ever just the one data packet, or do they send you other stuff too? Gotta make sure. That's weird. Can I make sure we don't miss any items while we're running through? Okay. I don't love any of these options in particular. Oh, there we go. See, a crate has been removed from the tunnel because I forgot that that's an upgraded thing that I upgraded. Nothing on any of the tables in here. Yeah, let's do a den. Den will get us over to, like, that side of the house. I wonder what influences when and where I get trunks. Because, like, sometimes den will have trunks, sometimes no trunks. Love a drawing room. Alright. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 coin. I'm gonna redraw those floor plans. Yeah, sure, I'll stick a pantry in here. Like, I'm not really caring about getting to this bottom corner in particular, but I want to try and use up as many floor plans as I can. Let's do a bedroom. Let's save our, whatchamacallums. Save our gems. I'm going back down to by the entrance hall. Ah! Oh! That's not where I'm supposed to be going. I'm distracted. It's a meteor rodeo raid. Hello. It's so many people. Look at them all. Hello, everyone's doing their. Oh, Dr. Peppers. Oh, Daily Zoomies. Oh, hello, welcome everybody. Oh, hello, everybody. Wow. Thanks for the Dr. Pepper, Owen. I got a fresh can, just for streamies. Even better, I didn't leave this case of soda on the bottom of my shopping cart like I did the last one when I left it at the grocery store, which was incredibly sad. This one, I put in the top of the cart, and I remembered it this time. Got it fresh case of Dr. Pepper today. Dr. Pepper. So good. Hello, welcome. I feel like everybody knows me, but if for some reason you don't, my name is Paris. I stream a lot of like story-based and point and clicks and investigative fun things, games, whatever. I stream on usually Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. Right now I'm kind of doing a push on Blueprints to try and finish the game. Whatever that may mean for me, which I'm still not sure of yet. So we're just like making goals with no definite end goal. Finish? Is it finish? Finish? A finish? I don't know how to, right? I don't know how to finish it, but I would like to solve the available mysteries, and if for some reason I don't, thaw the freezer completely, like I'll be okay with that one, but I want to do the big ones. Does it ever end? Also a good question, but we're gonna try and solve a lot of these big ones, because I don't know, I've been thinking lately about, like, Dave the Diver, and, like, maybe that'd be fun to play, but I can't play it when I'm playing this thing, and so, like, I don't know, I'm gonna try and do a push to really get a lot of things accomplished. Yeah, finish, as I am strongly moving towards recording Blueprints in my free time because it is so massive. That's exactly the thing. Yeah, Dave is so, a lot of people keep telling me Dave is so good, Paris, you gotta play Dave. But I can't play Dave when I have Blueprints taking up my entire life, now can I? So we're doing a push to finish Blueprints. Medio and Mitri. This is your spoiler alert. Start lurking. I'm gonna start talking about my goals and what we're doing here, because I'm going for one thing in particular, well, two things technically. Son Dave, I hide cutely. Oh, everything you do is cute, Mitri, because you're cute. Yeah, get out of here. I'm putting baby in the corner. Get out. Get out. In the nicest way, but like also like thank you for rating. Hi everybody. Okay, bye Medio. Get out. But not a finale. Yeah, there won't be any, like, I don't know if there will be a finale. What did we just trigger? Yeah, don't look at any of my upgrades. Get out of here. Stop looking, guys. Okay. Ooh, Taco Bell? Oh, bring me Taco Bell. Actually, don't. I just ate a delicious spaghetti and meatballs with homemade garlic bread. So delicious. My husband's amazing. Each time we upgrade, draft an upgrade floor plan, we're removing a crate. We're removing a crate. So we're going for crate removal, and we're down to reclaim the crown. Do it with the Baja Blast? What the? Oh, I have, it looks weirdly black because of the green screen, but I got the Mountain Dew Zero Baja Blast. Yeah. I was like, wait, the green screen says nothing there. Error. Soda not found. Black Mountain Dew, where is, hang on. What? There it is. Okay, nobody look at my green screen. Get out of here. Don't look at that. The green screen It's like, no, you can't see this. Mountain Dew. I was about to say Dr. Pepper, and I was like, that's not it. Okay. I guess tunnel to get me out of this little corridor that I'm in. I don't have a shovel. Shovel, please. I could really use a shovel. Get out of here, lurking. But we're down, like I said, we're down to reclaim the crown. Switch screen, thank you. We're down to reclaim the crown. That's the goal. That's the goal that we're working with here. Yeah, workshop, you're good. Stay working. Battery pack. Battery pack. Shovel. No, not shovel. Hammer. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just need a lever. Alright, while that's doing its thing, I'm going to run back around. I know, it's a lot of zigzagging. I'm not being good with my step management today, but I also don't care. I need something that go up. Den go up. Den have gem. Gem dem. You know what? This one actually can just go, like, up to the pantry. I don't need to waste my 3-door rooms here. Man, I'd love, like, a shovel and, like, the kennel. Right. Okay. It's another break room. Let's take the chapel here. Alright. So the question... So I still need to... Okay, now we talked about the throne room. And we talked about how to draft. And I can draft it anywhere, but it has to have room for the T-doors. Right? I need to keep that in mind. So, like, theoretically, could I draft it here, or is it always on the east side of the house? I don't remember. But we need to be looking for it. Give me kitchen, because I'm being bad at step management today. What do we got? What's on the docket? Wild stuffed quail for the trophy room. Bananas. Yeah, give me bacon and eggs. Give me a club sandwich. Sure. Wait, hang on. I gotta get a banana. Baby spaceship, this banana is for you. He was in here when I was watching Medio's stream earlier, and he saw the banana and was upset that he didn't get the banana. Sorry, buddy. He really wanted a banana. But he's already had 2 bananas today. And we do have to be cautious about the amount of bananas that are eaten. Because he, I think, gets constipated with too many bananas. So, you know. I unfortunately have to limit his banana consumption. Which is sad, because that's a baby who loves bananas, man. Just loves them. Let's... Courtyard. Oh, right, okay. Experiment successful, great. Alright, I'm trying to, like... I've got some rooms here where maybe I can draft some stuff and, like, circle it around. You know what I mean? Like, I can come in here, 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 here. This would be, like, an ideal place for the closed exhibit. Now, I wonder, too, I'm trying to think about every time I've walked into or drafted the room with the closed exhibit. Am I also always facing the crown? Because I think the answer might be yes to that. Ah! Thank you! Thank you for the shovel, game! So kind. I'm just trying to think of, like, how I can optimally place these rooms so I can do the old runaround. Fuel coins, perfect. Because ideally, this would have a room also facing down. Des, hello, thanks for joining Dennis. Somebody said thanks for the Dr. Pepper. Feel free to lurk. Slash also, wait, are you still streaming? I know you were playing What Remains of Edith Finch, and it's such a good game. I was lurking for a little bit. It's 10 out of 10. Wonderful game. Let's put observatory here. Let's put observatory. Yes, you are. Okay. Des, go back to playing. Enjoy that wonderful game because it is a treasure. It's very odd, but fun. No dead end rooms, but I will take a sale and I will take... Oh, we're only at 47. I was like, where's my ink pot? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, go play What Remains of Edith Finch. Okay. Alright, I'm going to leave this configuration where it's at for now, and I'm going to head back down and around. Now, there also should be fruit. I got to watch out for the fruit. Fruit! Sometimes the fruit is on the scale, and it trips me out because it's like my brain doesn't register that as food. Okay, anything sitting on the bed? No fruit here? Okay, that's fine. Doesn't have to be fruit everywhere. Alright, let's do a little bit of digging. Because I'm worried I might need a lot of steps for running around. Oh, man. I hope whatever I do is... I don't know. Not gonna give me an item that I have to stick in a coat check, but I can't stick it in... I didn't even look for the fruit! I just, like, walked right on by. Okay. It's amazing how much things immediately leave my brain. Where I'm like, oh, yeah, I need to make sure that I'm, like, looking out for the fruit and stuff. Okay, it's in there. I don't want to waste the step. Let's go up here. Let's dig our way through. Okay, perfect. More turnips. Love turnips. Love dig spots. Love shoes. I was gonna say love holes, and then I was like, I don't think that's appropriate. Come on, Paris is a family stream. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna leave that. That's not what I wanted! I thought it was going here. Oh, don't mind me, y'all. I'm just busy being an idiot. Okay. If I need more steps for some reason... It's in the freaking breakfast nook. Ugh. I have the dumb... I saw it on the map, too. There's zero excuse for me doing that. Oh, right, the fruit. It's just, forgot. I forgot. I'm not focused. I don't see any fruit. Okay, alright. Alright, for real this time. Hey, look, there's an apple here. Okay. Alright, so... I wonder if I draft from here going in here... Nope. Okay. Like throne room could appear here. It didn't. But it could have. Give me security. Yeah, security stays coming. Alright, what am I missing? How many pieces of fruit? Oh, sleeping mask somewhere. I don't feel like I see that very often just lying around. I must have missed it. That's okay. Key card system. Right now, set security level to low. Confirm the setting. Change the offline. Make everything unlocked. Go back. Get out of there. Get out of there, Scoob. Alright. Okay, so now we're drafting up. So now I'd really like a tea room. But I will take a funeral parlor. Oh, right, okay. Another crate gone. That's okay. Alright. Black box is not empty. Statement on the black box is true. Box with false statements contains gems. Okay. Let's say it's in there in the black box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This can't be true or false, right? Because then if they're in here. Let's say that box is not empty. Let's say that's false. It is empty. Then the box with the false statement contains gems. That could be true. Statement on the black box is true. That's true. So they're here. They're in the blue box. Right? Because then that's a false and two trues. Alright, cool. Alright. Alright, none of these are helpful, actually. Sugar. Okay. Let's do the commissary, maybe. Give me another dice to play around with. I might have to wait until I get more observatories. So I can do some, like, room drafting. Oh, bananas for the baby. Gems for me. Keys for me. Gems for me. Keys for me. Gems for me. Bananas for baby. Okay. Let's buy a bunch of stuff. Corridor is always left unlocked, I guess. Oh, this is not... I miss having the ink pot. It's really helpful. Boiler room. No, boiler room, you need to be at least standard. Maybe even commonplace. Let's make it standard. I don't often need... Hello, HPC. Alright. Right, I have a classroom that I forgot about. Sure, I'll take the classroom and then just really hope we draft something that leads us out of this little alcove. Wow, even the aquarium is facing the wrong way. Let's grab another observatory, again, so that we can maybe just get some more stars. What are we up to now? 48? That's better. What am I looking at? Give me this, give me a key, give me this, give me this, give me everything, actually. Yeah. Cool. Love that for me. And if I could also get the planetarium, maybe. Alright, maybe like an east hallway or something? Or a throne room? Okay. I don't think this is the run for doing the other shenanigans. I really need more stars, is what I need. I need a better setup for this run. I like the way I set up the rooms and all, but we're getting the wiggles out, I think. Does my phone buzz? Is there somebody at our house? Aha. UPS? Aha, UPS is delivering my package! Right now as we speak, I ordered a bunch of, organizer bins. Alright. Get them swimming trunks. Yeah, I was, one of my projects was organizing. It's so hard, right? Because when you have a house and you're, like, organizing stuff, and then you move houses, all the organizing solutions that you had for your previous house, like, don't quite fit your new house. And it's like, I understand, but I don't understand. Like, wow, the bins that I had that perfectly fit my old closet, guess what? They don't fit this closet anymore. So I was like trying to go through some of our son's stuff and like clothing items and stuff like that. And I was trying to figure out how to organize it. And he has like a whole extra shelf at the top of his closet. And it's like, okay, if I'm buying him like the next size up in clothes and stuff, I like need a place to store all that. So, you know what I wish we had? IKEA. I wish we had an IKEA. Like a lot. What am I doing here? I don't know. Let's do the sauna, and then at least tomorrow we'll have some extra steps. Okay, now we're on the 8th room, or 8th rank, and this is a blue room. First, let me grab this, then let me grab whatever this thing is beeping about. Oh, I see it. Okay, there's the key. Look at this. Okay, this is our first memo. Saunas are commonplace in both businesses and residences in Costa Rica. Okay, that makes sense, right? Because we now know that it's a very snowy place. Had we not known that before, that might be something that you could infer. Now I see what Celeb said about them being sneaky. Oh, look, it's a clock. I thought I saw something up there. It's a clock. There's so many clocks in this game. Just kidding. Love you, Medio. Alright, back around. Classroom. Alright, let's go this way. Alright, let's do a break room. Just, okay. Another crate's been gotten rid of. Plus we can get another one locked in for, we'll just be one away for the trophy. That's so exciting. Okay, 12, reverse, 21, divided by 7, 3. Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3, times 7 is 21, minus 5. I was like, wait, those aren't on the same row, right? I had 3 times 7 is 21, minus 5 is 16. Reverse, reverse. 61 minus 10 is 51. Reverse, reverse, 15. Hey. 10. Plus 3/3 of 20. No, negative 10 plus 3/3 of 20 is just plus 20 is 10. Negative 10 plus 20 is 10. Give me that key card. Give me that. Nom, 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 nom. I'm gonna eat it all up. Going. Okay. Ken has math puzzle? Oh, the cloister makes its appearance. Well, sugar. Because I only get blue memos in blue rooms. I have so many steps. I can run back around and do the other side of the house. Okay. Okay, so now we're looking for a memo. Wow, there's a million places with which to hide a memo here. So that's like a whole nother layer to the game. So the blue memos, are they like hints? Aha! The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Yeah, I know how chess works. Where is all of that? Thanks. By golly, these would have been helpful. Some other time. Throne room. Because it's still entirely possible for me to do this. If I can put it here. Oh, I've got 2 dice. Are we gonna get crazy with it? Do I need to power? I can't power anything. Alright, let's head this away. Plenty of keys, plenty of gems, plenty of coins. I can't buy any more dice. Which is lame. Can you imagine if you could just buy dice? Or if I had a laundry room or something. No, that one doesn't give me... I imagine, though... I don't know what the powered up machine does. Sorry, I thought I heard the beep of the metal detector. Okay. I need stars. If I could also get the planetarium. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking go up and draft stuff from the courtyard to see if I can make something happen up there. Get rid of some floor plans. Then come back down here and maybe try chapel from this direction. Because if I draft it maybe from this direction, it'll put the back over here by the observatory, and with which I could run around. I don't know. We're gonna give it a shot. I don't exactly know how it works, which is the hard part. Sure, West Wing Hall. Great, love it. It's my favorite. Just using up floor plans as best as I can. Ooh, dining room on the 8th rank. Gives me a memo and a bunch of steppies. Oh, it was just beeping about the thing. Okay, alright. And yes, I know dinner is there, but I don't know if I'll actually need it. Or if I might get the trophy room. There are 10 different dishes that can be served in this room. Interesting. It's like pizza, quail, the fish, steak. That's all I got. That's all I remember. All right, I guess I'll just eat it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I eat this now or not. I'm running out of things to do today. 10 different dishes is quite a bit, though. I thought it was like 5. Conservatory. I love the conservatory. Turnips. Good. I definitely needed more steppies. Alright. Tunnel... Furnace. The problem with the furnace is I still kind of want it. Oh. It could be a little more usual. tunnel's fine. Spare servants' quarters. I'll leave it standard, or I'll move it to standard. Move it back a little bit. I don't know. We're trying stuff. We're getting crazy with it. Casino. Gotta love the casino. Oh, casino. Wait, hang on. No thanks. Give me all that gold. Yeah, wager some money. Let's do a quick roulette. Always fun. Never know. Oh. Ah, nothing. That sucks. That's okay. Last time we did it, it gave us like 300 gold, so we're doing fine. Alright. Nothing else that I'm seeing in here. Alright, let's go back down and give it a shot. We've got 3 dice. Also, I just really hate... So, I play the bass. This is the instrument that I play. In addition, I also play the harp, but not well. But I play the bass. I play this guy. I played for many years. Through middle school, high school, college, and in my city orchestra in my hometown. And it really bothers me that the holes are S's. Really bothers me. I don't know. It just bugs me. Alright. Back down. Man, so that means there's a different blue memo for every blue room. That's... How did I miss that? That's so many. Did I ever dig stuff in here? Anywhere else to dig? Just a quick check-a-rooney. Alright, and then we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot to try and make it to the exhibit. The closed exhibit. Okay, none of those is them. Also not. Also not it, but we just have to believe. If we believe, then the closed exhibit's gonna be right. Not there. Okay, alright, well. We tried. We gave that our best effort, I think. Anything else I can do on my goals list? We checked for some blue memos. We cleared boxes out of the tunnel. We got some more stars. I did not get everything for the power hammer. Unless, in the aquarium, there is a broken lever. Hacha! No, there wasn't. Okay. Sometimes you can dig up the broken lever. It's not there. Okay, hacha. Again, it was worth a shot. Oh, key. Key. Alright, let's go... I'm gonna wander back around to... I still had to die. No, I didn't have a die. I got a die because the aquarium counts as a gold room, and I have the blessing. Okay. I almost panicked for a minute. We have so many steps. Oh, there's the sleep mask. Oh. Again, not that it's incredibly helpful. Alright, did I miss anything anywhere, including... I guess it doesn't matter if I have the power hammer, because... Yeah, okay, alright, that's fine. That's okay, alright, that's fine. Let's go check and see how the tunnel's doing. Alright, nothing else. Metal detector, battery pack... Wait a second. I don't know if that... Compass and battery. Okay. Yeah, alright. Let's go check out the tunnel. Let's see if the tunnel is doing its thing. Probably not because it has like a million boxes in it. But it's the thought that counts. I mean, how many boxes do you have to remove? And how many boxes have I removed? Because it feels like a lot. Bird bath. Look at all the boxes. I feel like I just spit a little bit. Okay, well, the couple that were here are gone. Just, look at all these. Wait, what's that? That looks like a stone. That's not a box. You're not a box. Is it like another tomb? No, because it looks like a box on this side. Oh, what's that stone? What's that? What is that? I don't know. There's like a whole, maybe we don't remove this whole wall of boxes. So maybe we are getting close. Maybe it only goes to here and we don't remove any of those boxes. Unless it makes you think that you've gotten something, but you have to keep removing boxes. Box. Maybe that's how they get you. Okay, well, so far, let's see, I wonder, can I also go check out the thing? The tents. I've upgraded my campsite with blue tents. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that you could see the satellite dish. Oh, blue tents! I have them. What's in there? Is that grass coming through my tent? Uh-oh, that's not great. Swimbird? Okay. Checking to make sure you're still there, even though you're incredibly depressing. Alright, well. I think that's all we can do for this day, this run. We can try again tomorrow, / get more stars. I didn't get the planetarium, so I can't add to, but I should probably go back and go to the break room so that I can get a key card for the next day. I think that's going to be my best bet on where to go call it a day. Right, because I have no other places I can draft anything. It sucks, because I know that one of the things, I wish you could, I don't know how to unseal the door. Like, I know how. I'm hoping it, like, permanently unseals the door, like, lifts the thing permanently. The problem is I'm so focused on getting those tunnels, or the boxes out of the tunnel, that I'm, like, not even paying attention to see if that was a laboratory option for me. Oh, we zoom in. Do we physically move faster with the running shoes? Because it feels like it. All right. We're calling it a day. Goodbye, day 69. Hello, day 70. Oh, man. Okay. The garden castle. It's so pretty. It's got the green rooms and the throne room. We walked so many steps today. All right. A little bit of that Baja Blast in. Oh, and my other packages arrived a day early. What a good day. Or maybe it was just the other packages that arrived. And maybe my storage boxes did not arrive. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So maybe it wasn't my storage boxes. Oh, now they're scheduled for tomorrow. It was just my pants that arrived. I also ordered pants for anybody who hasn't been, I don't know, following me, which always feels like a weird thing to say, but or I guess who hasn't been on the Discord. I've been going to the gym lately a lot, which has been incredibly nice. It's been very restful, relaxing. Ooh, one more dartboard puzzle. Okay. And we should have, yep, the key card. I've been going to the gym. So the gym is not even a mile. Not even, I think, half a mile. It's like a 15-minute walk from our house, the gym that we've been going to it for a while, for much more. Here we go, break room. We've been going to it longer than we've lived in this house, because it's a nice gym. It's also, like, affordable. But one of the nice things is, like, I think I pay $50 a month or so for a gym membership for me. But it comes with childcare, while you're there. So I can go and I can drop off my son and I can work out and have some, like, me time. So it's really nice because, like, we wake up, I get him up in the morning. It's always, like, a little bit hectic. I'm trying to make breakfast for us both. Plus trying to get us, like, ready to go for the day, get dressed, get him dressed, me dressed, get all of our stuff ready, like, whatever we're doing for the day. And then we go take a break. I go to the gym. He gets to play in the playroom with all the other kids, so he's getting, like, a lot more social interaction. Or sometimes I think he just sits and watches Bluey the whole time, because they also have some, like, TV screens, because they also have childcare for older kids as well. Like, usually I see kids, like, who are toddler and child age. I think maybe they have some, like, preteen kind of. I don't know what the age is for childcare, but yeah. But sometimes he'll just, like, sit down and watch Bluey or Miss Rachel or, like, Sesame Street or whatever they have on. So it's fun for him. And then, yeah, I just get to go, like, work out, put on some good music, get some physical exercise, which is really, really good. Especially, I think, like, for my mental health, but also it helps me, like, feel stronger and stuff. And then they have these, like, hydro massage chairs where it's, like, it uses, like, water pressure and it goes like on your back and it, like, moves up and down and stuff like that. And so every time I do a workout, then I go sit in the hydro massage chair for, like, 10 minutes and it's just, like, I turn off my music. There's usually, like, Planet Earth or something on the TV in there, so I'm, like, watching a nature documentary and I can just, like, close my eyes and do, like, a hydro massage for 10 minutes and it just, like, feels really good. So, but the reason I was talking about that is because I need pants. I need pants to wear to the gym, so I ordered a couple pairs because I ordered some. The ones that I have previously are from, like, before I gained a bunch of weight and are quite tight. Tighter than I would like them to be. And then I tried to order some. I ordered some from Old Navy, but then when I ordered them 2 sizes up from my previous pair because the previous pairs are so tight. When in reality I only needed, like, 1 size up. So the other ones, they felt okay when I first wore them, but the waist is so loose, like the hips and the thigh part fit fine, but then the waist is so loose that the pants just, like, fall down, which is really not conducive to working out. So I ordered the size in between those two, and I'm hoping that works better, but we'll see. So I'm excited that those are here because I need to go to the gym tomorrow. All right, plus 12 minus 8, that's 4. Times 4, that's 16. Why does this feel deceptively easy? There's not even any symbols in the middle. 13, 3, 9, 3. 3 squared 9. Ha! 12 divided by 4 is 3. Plus 5 is 8. Minus 7 is 1. Squared is 1. 13. This is many steps. 13. Reverse is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Reverse is 23. Minus 20 is 3. Okay, a third of 10 is 3.33. Times 20 is 60 something. Hang on. What is happening here? Wait, no. A third of 10 is, like, 3 something. Times 3. I don't know where I got times. Okay. That's just 10. A third of 10 times 3 is 10. Squared is 100. Minus a third of 3 is 1. That's 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Stop making me math. No! Is it because this is the last one? Like, before I get the trophy? Is that why this is being so difficult? It's like, let me test you on every single thing you've learned. This is your math final. 10. Times 2 is 20. Minus 2 is 18, and then that rounds to 20, and then minus 3, and whatever, it rounds to 20. Ba-da-da-da! Bullseye trophy. Hey, we did it! Dartboard puzzles, yeah. That feels really good. All right. We're doing pretty good on those trophies. The problem is, you could also consider, like, hey, I got all the trophies. That's an accomplishment. That's a way to quote-unquote finish the game. But that wouldn't even feel like finishing to me. You know what I mean? Like, all right, let's get directly into security. Always, always. Key card system. If they go offline, always unlock them. But security level can be high because I have the card. I guess it doesn't matter. If they're still locked and the power is off, I can still unlock them because I have the key. Alright, let's go see what's going on this side of the hall. Yeah, give me some keys. Again, I'll have to remember that those are there, but I don't really want to add anything to the pool today if I can help it. Grab a workshop. Did I draft the outer room? No, I still haven't. Ugh, broken lever. I need to go do that. Storeroom. Give me some supplies for the day. I feel like a lot of people in our group of streamers have been speculating a lot recently about this room. I too am curious, but I don't know what to make of it. Or if it's anything. There's also like, I don't know, so much stuff, and it feels like I've looked at it all a million times. And then sometimes you look at it and it's like, have I looked at it at all? Have you guys ever played those, like, I'm on observation duty games? Where you're like, oh, man, was that chair always there? For the 50th. Not even 15th. Like, 50th time I've looked at this room. And it's like, I don't know, was that trash can there? Was that chair facing that way? I can't remember. And that's how I feel going through this game. Let's schoolhouse run. I don't think there's anything in there I need. Let's we got a little bit in the corner, but not too much. Let's schoolhouse run this. And let's see how this goes. And let's see if that, I can't remember. I think I axed the cost of every classroom, or at least I hope I did. But I guess we'll find out. You went to trivia night and you won? Yes! Love a trivia night. Love a trivia night. Den, just in case. That's so exciting. Congrats! What were some of the, like, trivia categories and stuff? Tell me about it. Tell me about, where was trivia night? Every time I go to trivia night, I feel like it's usually at, like, a bar or something like that. But I haven't done trivia night in, like, so long. Alright, classroom. Oh, I got $35 off our tab. Oh, that's even better. That sounds really nice. Alright, bedroom. Let's get something going here. Yeah, throw me another classroom. Yeah, I did axe the cost of all the classrooms. Give me a drawing room, because it'll give me also a gem back. Cool bar type place, all sorts of questions, like really all over the place questions. That's nice, because like sometimes you can go to, it really wants me to library, I feel like, which I said I would draft that book. Architectural Digest Volume 5. Will you ever be anything? No idea. Alright. But yeah, I feel like sometimes when you're like doing trivia questions. Like, sometimes you'll find places where it's, like, very weird categories or specific things or, like, generalized towards something. And I don't know. They also have specific... Okay, yeah, like, next week is Ted Lasso trivia, but Thursdays are general. That's nice. I used to have a bar that I did that kind of thing in when I lived in Kansas. And it was, like, my favorite. And it was, like, always weird things. And they'd have, like, multiple rounds. And each round had, like, very different categories. And sometimes it was, like, things that had been in the news recently. I actually felt like I paid more attention to, like, the news when we went to trivia nights. But it was just, like, always a lot of fun. And I always really liked the categories. Observatory. But the last time I went to something here was at a bar, and it was fun, but it's been, like, many years since I did that. Because I used to do it with coworkers. And we did it, like, once or twice. It was a lot of fun, but it was also, like, all of us being, like, off work. And I think I was working evenings at that point. I was still working until, like, 9 o'clock at night. So my ability to, like, go to stuff like that was, like, not very existent. I'm gonna go back down to the foundation and go up. I have 73 steps. Or should I just go up from here? Nah, I'm gonna go down. Can't go that way. Alright. The problem, though, with axing the cost of these rooms is that I feel like after I do this, like, run of it, after I get this trophy, if we get the trophy, after that it becomes less helpful, but I think that's okay. Let's passageway. One of them was like, what musical was written by the creator of South Park and named 7 countries that are members of the UN and have a cardinal direction in their name? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, like, I love all sorts of stuff like that. Ooh. Lab. Lab have item? Gotta be on the lookout for stuff. Like, I'm like running through this day. Alright, there it is. Remove a crate from the tunnel. I set security doors to maximum. So let's try the security doors. Because I set that to max today because I have the key. Also, research logs. Okay, remove a crate from the tunnel. I've triggered it 5 times. That's another 5 on that screen, so that's 10. That's another 8. That's that's 18. 19. 23. 28 crates. 28 crates we've removed. How many times have I done it? Like, I don't know if that matters. Because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 times and like 30-something crate. It's ridiculous. One category is called Love Island, was just like celebrity. Oh, it was like celebrity couples and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I like broad. Sorry, I don't know why. Where's my mouse? Where's my... Hang on. Also, real quick, let me log into the network. I also don't know where my My pointer went. 28 dates, cracked 28 crates like onion. Anybody say anything to me today? Nope, nothing today. Network menu, data transfers, no packets. Hi, is it that time already? It's baby bedtime. Hang on. Hey, baby spaceship, come here. Hi, sir. Your arm is not inside your sleeve. What happened here? You don't want your pajamas on, right? No. No? Get your arm in there. Get that army in there. Well, now it's just in your shirt. Sir, that's not how we wear our pajamas in this house. You also have spaghetti sauce all over your nose. You guys gotta brush your teeth still? Yeah. Alright, can you put your arm in, please? Nope. That way. Go. Yeah, there we go. His arm's in his sleeve. We got there. We got there eventually. Oh my goodness. Can you say hi? Hi. Yeah, you're waving your little hand. No one can see you though. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Where is my mouse doodad? Yeah, where'd it go, bud? I don't know what I did. Everybody say hi, baby spaceship. Fairy Herb says hi. Yeah. All right, bud. Can I have a hug? Can I have a good night huggy? Nope, you're not gonna play with that. I love you. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, blast off! Bye. Say bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, buddy. Love you. All right. Well.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. I don't know where my cursor went. My little, like, marker in the middle of the screen. It's kind of distressing. What do I... Yeah, baby spaceship blasts off. How do I... Game settings? Accessibility? Oh, they do have a color assist mode. Somebody tell Medio about that. Oh, they're being developed. Lame. Controls? Shift to stroll? Soft toggle. Yeah, okay, sure. Room directory, blueprint menu, system menu. Graphics? No? Is my... Okay. I guess resume. And I'll just very carefully play the game without my pointer doodad. Will this make it come back? No, I can't. I can't see. All right, that's. I don't know what it did. Use a key. Goodness gracious. Okay. I don't love any of these options. Don't love any of these options. Dark room it is, because we have plenty of other doors. That's fine. Okay. A crate has been removed from the tunnel. Okay, it just takes us back down there. Okay, but that's grade 4. Oh, man. This is distressing. How do I... Alright, I'm gonna leave that room there just so that I have options to draft actually from the other place. Goodness gracious, what did I do? Well, crap! This sucks. Alright. So now I have to go back up to the observatory. It'd be really nice if I had more stars. Observatory. Alright, here we go. Multi-way room, or at least a room just going up. I'm gonna redraw. Yeah, okay, great. Archives, I guess it is. This is less than fun game. Okay. Going up. I don't have any gems for a commissary, so I guess it's whatever this room is. The Great Hall. Alright, well at the very least this door goes straight ahead. I don't think I'm getting very far on this day, so wait room. Key card. Give me classroom. Alright, we're grade 5. There's some fruits. Conference room, I guess. Classroom. Some more steps. It's so hard to figure out what I'm clicking on. This game. Why it do this to me? Oh, I got no keys. Whoopsie doodles. But the corridor is always unlocked. Okay, more crates removed. Classroom. What am I on? 7. We're getting somewhat closer. That's math. Is this locked? Yeah. Oh, I might have to go back down to the laundry room. Don't know if I have enough steps to really do that. Yeah, well, okay. Mistakes may have been made. Can't say we didn't try. Okay. We can still cross through. And we removed some crates from the tunnel, which is never a bad thing. Let's see if we can turn coins into keys or something. Which ones? Gems for coins. Okay. Keys for gems. Keys for coins. Swap them. Give me 59 keys. Perfect. Now nothing will be unlocked. Paris, what are you gonna do with 59 keys? You know, I don't know, but we're about to find out. We're gonna unlock everything. Oh, the door is locked, do you think? What do we think? Is this one locked? Alright. What you? What are you? Oh, another key! How fortunate for me. Nothing can ever be locked again. Until tomorrow. Yeah, use a key on that. Okay. So the closed exhibit looks like it does, wherever you go into, the crown is on the opposite side. So it's laid out similar to the throne room, where every time you enter, you're facing the throne. Okay. Let's go with the archive in case it's a classroom. It's not. It's the chapel. Alright, I don't really need the chapel, I don't think. Any items in here? Oh, more keys! Let's go! I love keys. I really could use the observatory, but also, what if this is a classroom? It's not. Oh. I should use a key? I can't figure out how to click on it. There it is. Hang on, let me shut my door real quick. There we go. Alright. Oh, we got some re-rolls. Love them re-rolls. No. See. Oh, oh! It's back! The pointer is back. What is this one? Class of its own. Classrooms you will find fall under one of 8 different grades, first to 8. Rumors of an additional annex classroom used solely for exams and student testing. Okay. Ducks. 3-way rooms split ducks 3 ways. Ducks, ducks, ducks. Drafting from a store, the steam power will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducks. Okay. Future rooms, sauna, coat check. Warning, furnace drafted within a few ranks of the freezer. Okay. Plans, spread your wings is spreading stuff. Okay. Alright. Alright. Zoom! Ah! Thank you for doing your daily zoomies. Husband of mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This will be 8. The problem is, I really want to go forward 1 room. I really want to go forward 1 room. I'll take it. I don't have any gems!
And this is where I put a trophy. If I had one.
If I had one. Fairy Orb, yeah. Husband, thank you for the hydrate. I needed that. Fairy Orb, thank you for the Dr. Pepper, because that's always better than a hydrate. That sucks. That sucks, but you take a risk. That's what happens. Okay. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. Let me see if I can draft, since I have 10 redraws, another observatory or planetarium. I'll take the observatory just in case. I don't know if the planetarium costs anything. Just having fun now. Okay, real quick though, I need to go into the conference room. I almost forgot. Where is the memo? We're looking for the memo. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Interesting. Okay, so they were created by the security guy. I don't think they're very secure. Seems an odd choice. Let's see what there should be a memo in this classroom. The 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Uh-oh. This just happens to be the mathematics classroom. Do you think there's a different one for every single classroom? Uh-huh. Alright, let's make our way down to the break room and call it a day. I didn't go the right way. I hope I can make it there now. Where am I going? I don't know if I can make it there now. Oh, bears, you fool. Okay, that's a free room to walk through, though. Ah, okay, we made it. If only we had gems. That's okay. Alright. We'll try it again another day. I should have taken the observatory when I saw it, as we're only at 49 stars. But if we get an observatory tomorrow, then we get the bonus. Call it a day. Call it. Real quick, I'm going to BRB for a second. I'm going to put you guys back on the start screen. I have to go to the bathroom. If I don't... Wait, academic university, 7 classrooms, library. 7 classrooms, library, dormitory. Weird. I don't know why it gives me like 2 lines of shenanigans. But if I don't go to the bathroom, it is possible that my bladder will explode. So I will be right back. All right. Nope, not camera. Desktop. Sorry about that. I had to pee so bad. That was way too much hydrating in Dr. Peppy. Alright, and we have our cursor back. Because I was going to say, if it doesn't come back by the end of this day, I need to stop and, like, exit the game and come back in or whatever. Alright, day 71. This is fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Let's go get an outer room. We can maybe try... I don't even know what would be good for doing, like, the closed exhibit or whatever. I don't know. Shelter, I guess. Like, I'm trying to think if there's something that could, like, be more beneficial to what I'm doing. The only thing I can think of is maybe, like, the blessings, which I really want to try, because every time, because I've gotten rid of my current blessing. I had the blessing of the high roller or whatever, which was like every time you draft a shop room, you get a dice, which was fine. I like that one. Drafting strategy sweepstakes. Ace the classroom final exam. Yeah, so I can't do like any of those. So I guess we're just going after our main goal, which is what do you call it? The crown. The crown. Claim the crown. 3. 18. 2 times 1 times 2 times 10 is 20. 40 divided by 8 is 5. Okay, that one was easy. Silver key. Alright, that's at least a key. Now I feel like I have too many break rooms. I wish there was a way to, like... You should be able to upgrade the office with a paper shredder. To be like, I'm gonna shred the floor plans I don't want in my pool. For, like, temporarily, for, like, I don't want to do this, but I guess I will. 18. 18 minus 14 is 4. Times 1 is 4. Squared is 16. 11 minus 1 is 10, minus another 7 is 3. Hang on, pause. Nope. Squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1, plus 11 is 12. 3 times 1 is 3, squared is 9. It's like, wait, I don't want to do this, but then I did want keys, so... Sure, drawing room. Okay, storeroom. Storeroom for supplies. Okay, I need to make sure we get something that gets us into the foundation. Observatory. That works for me. I'll save some of the 3-door rooms. Alright. Don't really want to use it, but we have the inkwell if we need it now. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the entrance hall. Fill out some of the rest of this rank. away. Commissary is always good. There in a second. Bedroom here. Save some other stuff for later. It's in the commissary. Shovel. Always a shovel and a sledgehammer. And a salt shaker. And a compass. Give me it all. Give me one of everything, please. Corridor looks great here. So let's see what I can draft from here. Sure, pantry. Stick it here. Get some steps, get some gems. Love it. Alright. I'm gonna stick to this side over here. Let's see what we can't set up. I'll take the den. We'll get a gem. Give me more stars. Let's put the dining room here. There's nothing on any of the tables. It's only when rank 5 has been reached. I'm trying to figure out, like, where can I position the throne room to go? Oh, lab. Gotta be close. We should check it. I should have checked it. But I was running so low on steps. But I should have checked it while I was outside. But that's okay. We'll check it later. Let's gain some stars. Oh, let's do each time we find some trash while digging. We have a shovel today already, so. Actually, hang on. Let me just check the network. Let me look at our current house thing, too. Just trying to see. We may have already drafted a lot of our upgraded rooms. Data packets. Hey, got a message. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruota, who's your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be around that number. Sounds like it might be worth checking out. We already knew that because we read the diary. Let's take a look at our floor plan. So, because we've already drafted the break room twice, which we've upgraded. The storeroom, which we've upgraded. That might be it. So that might be not a bad one. Again, that's the one that I always have trouble keeping all of these pieces in my head together. Because I'm like, okay, what's my main goal? That's easy. I can do that. But like, I don't know how many rooms we're going to find with stuff to dig. But we also have the security key. I love that staff leaves us messages. It's so sweet. It really is. Like, you can tell they're, like, rooting for us. I'm going to finish this game if only for them. So they can come back to work. Gosh. Each time you have to upgrade floor plan, which we have lots of. I don't know if there's any one of these that's better than the other. Although, security door is a maximum of, like, 6 times. I'm going to go with the upgraded floor plan. We'll give it a shot. Let's bank some stars. This will be pretty good. I hope. Okay. we got 2 rooms going up. I would love it if a throne room would appear. Or maybe just use like the... Let's hold on to the special key for now. Throne room. Nope. Okay. I hate to do maids chambers because I like it when there's stuff around the house. Cupcake. I can eat the cupcake? There's cupcakes? There's cupcakes? Since when has there been cupcakes in this game lying around? With sprinkles. Have I had a cupcake before? I really want a cupcake now. I think I've gotten one once before now that I think about it in like the walk-in closet. Oh, cupcakes. Now I'm just thinking about cupcakes. That's what I'm really upset about. Also stopped at Dairy Queen and got a chocolate chip shake. Yeah, the walk-in closet. Okay. I got excited because clearly it's been a while and now I just want cupcakes. Let's use the silver key here. No, all these are bad. None of these are what I want. All of these are bad! Fine, give me the weight room. That one I have enough money to overcome, at least. I gotta break into these. These have gotta be this one's gotta be breakable, right? Like, doesn't that look like it's just breakable shaped? Ugh. Looking at it makes me sick. Wait. Shelter! I was sheltered. I forgot about the shelter. Forgot about the shelter, y'all. I don't need any steppies. I was sheltered from that room. Okay. I guess the one that goes places. Western Hall? No. Chapel, shelter. Give me my coins back, Mr. Piggy. Secret passage. Okay. Pantry. I need the commissary. Okay, I don't need the commissary. I just need gems. I need gems. Hello, funeral parlor. I have 4 already. Okay, let me draft another couple rooms, just in case. You never know. But also den. But also boiler room. Nah! Okay. Alright, let's do this puzzle. Let's get some gems so that doesn't happen again. Alright, there's only one true statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. There are 2 true statements. There's only one true statement. So one of these is telling the truth, one of these is lying. If that's true, then that's false, and this must be true. And then the gems are in a box with a false statement. If this is false, then that's true. This is false, but then you don't know which false box they're in. So there can only be one false. And it's this one. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Alright. Anything else hanging around here? Okay. Oyster. That will be incredibly beneficial to me. Still, I don't really need steppies. Can I dig up some gems? Coins for the shops I don't have. Alright, I'm starting to think like here for... No. Well, if I draft it pointing down, then I could run around. No, because I'd have to... Paris, I know you watched Dropout and Game Changer. Have you seen the Fool's Gold episode, the newest one? I have not. I have not. I forgot this week was... Sorry. I forgot this week was the episode come out this week. So I have not yet watched it. You need to see... I need to watch all of them. Honestly, okay, so the other night when I wasn't streaming... Moon pendant. Master key. Photograph. Source moon. Moon pendant. Moon pendant, my beloved. On Tuesday, one of the things that I ended up doing when I wasn't streaming was trying to get our budget straight. I have not looked at our family budget, and normally I'm the person in our family who does it. Like I manage our money, because my husband is working all the time. So I do a lot of the like household management, make sure all the bills are paid, do all that kind of stuff. Except I hadn't done that in like 5 months. Like I hadn't even done that since like before we moved into the new house, because it was like, we're trying to buy this new house and we've got all these things going on and it's so much going on, and so I hadn't been paying attention to like our money for a while. And when I when I finally sat down to review our budget, it took me like 4 hours because I was setting up a new like budgeting software. I used to use Mint, which was owned by Intuit, the people who also own TurboTax. And then they just, like, shut it down, which sucks, because I really liked it. I thought it was really great. I had it all set up the way I liked it, so it was very easy for me to use. So since Mint shut down, like, I really struggled with tracking our budget and seeing, like, how much we're spending and, like, in what category, because I had no way to categorize it easily in a place that was easy to see. So since then, I have found an alternative called Monarch Money, which I really, really like, but there's a cost associated with it. Mint used to be free. Monarch Money, I think the subscription's like $100 a year for like 12 months, but for me that's worth it because it makes everything so much easier to track in our family. So that's like an expense that's worth it for me, but I had to sit down and like really go through it and create new rules for all the different transactions. Like every time you see one of these transactions, categorize it as groceries. Every time you see one of these, categorize it as baby supplies. Every time you see this, it's pet supplies. Every time you see this, it's whatever. And so going through all that, not to mention, I also wanted to see what our budget looked like last month. Because I was like, I think we way overspent how much money we actually brought in, and we did by like a lot. That's what happens when you don't track it. And then I wanted to see this month and get caught up on tracking all of our transactions. So it took me like 4 hours to sit down. One of the things I found out though was like, I was looking at all the streaming services. God, this is so embarrassing, but it happens. It happens, and I know it happens because I was talking to Medio about this. There are commercials for it happening, right? Yeah, I think everybody's seen like those Rocket Money or whatever commercials where it's like, oh, did you know how many subscriptions you're actually paying for? Okay, I was paying for Apple TV twice. That's my like embarrassing moment of the week. I was paying for Apple TV through Apple TV, and I was paying for Apple TV through Prime Video. I wasn't even watching Apple TV. I watched it because I wanted to watch the most recent season of Severance, and then I never canceled it. But surprise, I was paying for it twice. I don't even remember remember. I was like, how did I get on this topic? The reason is I went through my streaming services, and Dropout was the one that I was like, okay, I've got to keep this at least through August because I want to watch all the new Game Changer season, and it ends at the beginning of August. So I know that if I cancel it in August, I'll still have it through the rest of the season because I really like Dropout, and I really need to watch Game Changer. But I'm sorry, that's my tangent for the day. I need gems. I need gems. West Wing, I don't... Oh, okay. Wait. Memo. Man, where do they hide these things? Memo? Memmy? Hello, Memmy? This is no, this is an orange room. This is an orange room. It won't have one. Jemmies. Wine cellar. Only pay for Dropout. I think I pay for... Oh, Finch, yep. Subscription to me. Oh, thank you. I think every other subscription I have is technically your parents' account. Yeah. I mean, I had 2 Apple TVs, Paramount Plus, which I'm not even watching anything on right now, Dropout, Netflix, which I hadn't been watching, Spotify. We had it was just a bunch of stuff. It's amazing. And a lot of our subscriptions too, some of it's my Apple iCloud storage. I pay $10 a month for, because that's where I keep a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Google Photos, I think my husband uses $2 a month. Oh, Nintendo. Yeah, I had a Nintendo Nintendo Online, $5 a month or whatever it is. My Switch doesn't even work right now, so I canceled that. Amazon Prime subscription, Prime Video subscription. What else do we have? Microsoft Office, that's fine. Adobe, Photoshop and stuff, that's fine. Just we both have Kindle Unlimited. Both me and my husband have Kindle Unlimited because we read a ton of books. I tried out Twitch Turbo for a month. Didn't love that. I mean, I liked it, but I'm not sure it was worth the cost. Just it was a ton of stuff, and so I went through and canceled a billion things. Okay. I have a gem. I get a gem. I have a gem. What do? I get an aquarium, which gives me more doors for maybe more gems. Sister has Paramount Plus, lets my parents use it. Yeah. They got Apple TV. Yeah, I know. The only one I think is funny about that is Netflix, where they're excuse me, you don't live here. This tank contains a red herring. Does it? I think what they mean by that, though, is I don't think it really contains a red herring fish. I think what they mean by that is the patio is one, and the laundry room is another, and then whatever this room is, we tried to figure this out for a while, and it's not a thing. But yeah. Wait, Apple TV has a search for Wandla TV series? Well, based on a book series you love growing up. Paramount Plus, want to watch the iCarly reboot, other Nickelodeon shows that you want to watch? That'd be cool. Yeah. But then I end up watching, everything on YouTube lately has been my, place to go for watching things. I don't want to use my 2 gems, so I don't want to freeze them. And there's a gem. Oh, right, and it's an upgraded room. Okay. I'm up to 55 stars already. Look at that. Netflix hates when you try and use it in your university town instead of your hometown, because it's like, no, you're not there. I think you're stealing our service. And it's like, don't you have enough money? In case I get in a sticky situation. Should I get the laundry room? I'm okay with paying for Dropout, even if you don't always use it. And the nice part about it is, like, yeah, I like supporting the stuff that they do, too. And you can always, like, cancel it if you don't need it for a couple months or whatever. Coins to gems? I can always swap them back. Oh, wait, I can't. Because then I won't have coins to pay for the... It's fine. Oh, you pay the yearly? That's fair. Because they do have... I think they have, like, a subscription-y, bonus-y doodad, right? If that made sense. Where am I going? Okay, so we have this. Just for fun, I'm gonna pull this. Just in case. Because you never know. Skip that. Okay. Alright. So I'm thinking still... closed exhibit here. Which I'd really like to get something that points downward. Wow. You know what? Rotunda. I can rotunda. Might cancel what's named about your parents if you don't continuously watch it. Yeah. You need to save some money right now, but it's a cost you can afford. It's only like $50 for the whole year. Yeah, and like, it's one of those things, like, I don't know, if you're watching it, then, you know, go for it. But, yeah. I'm always tough. The problem is, in my mind, I always want to pay for things on, like, a monthly basis, because I'm like, well, what if I want to cancel it next month because I'm not watching it? But I never do. But I never do. Let's do... I definitely don't want to do the ballroom. Let's do the kitchen. That way I can get more let's do the breakfast nook. Let's grab a key while we're here. Just in case. I also have a key card. Download D20 episodes. Yeah, that's smart. I really wish I got more into Dimension 20. I really want to watch more of their newest series. Was it like Cloud something? Cloudward Ho? Cloud Top something? I don't remember. The problem is, I think I have less and less of an attention span for long format videos like that, where it's like, oh, do you want to watch this billion-hour long thing? And it's like, I really don't. I don't. I'm gonna redraw this. I don't love the idea of the... Wait. I haven't gotten nothing yet. Forgot you had to delete and reinstall the app when you drove to Denver. Oh. Oh, they weren't there. Do you have a favorite Dimension 20 series that you like? Because I think I also had started Crown of Candy, and that was pretty good. And I have watched Fantasy High Season 1, like the very first season of Dimension 20. And it was good, but again, it's... I don't know. I just don't have as much of an attention span, or I just have too much going on in life. I don't know. A sleeping mask and a broken lever. Man, I'm missing everything. I feel like it depended on the season. Like, I did really well. First season of Fantasy High. Okay. Starstruck Odyssey is my absolute favorite. Misfits and Magic is also really good. Yeah, that one has Abria, I think, in it, which I'm not a super huge fan of. Personally? But maybe that's just me. I don't know. This might be controversial. She was on Critical Role for a little bit, and I really did not care for her. She did like Exandria Unlimited or whatever, and I really did not care for her or her characters or any of her choices or her DMing or any of it. So that one I'm a little, like, iffy on. But I've heard also she's not quite as bad on Dimension 20. I don't know. It just wasn't my cup of tea. Alright, I'm running low on some keys. Keys, please. Keys. Okay. Not seeing anything else in here. Alright, let's go down. I'm still feeling pretty good about this location. I gotta use up some more things, though. I'm gonna use up some more floor plans, I think. Let's do the kennel because we're going straight through. Hi, pup. Hi, pup. Hi, puppy. I bet the puppies. Oh, I forgot. We have lots of steps. I forgot to check for the blue memos here. That's not it. Right? Rank 8 blue room. Where is it? Also forgot to check the boiler room. Find anything here. It's not. Thought this shadow was maybe it, but it's blue. Haven't seen Critical Role, wouldn't know what she's like there. Did really enjoy the characters everyone created because it was concept of who'd be the worst people to go to wizard school. Oh, interesting. Just a good breakdown of how messed up the whole wizarding school concept is as a whole. I might check it out. I feel like I need to like give her another shot. I just felt like on Critical Role, she came across as like a bully. Which I don't care for at all. Where is this? Is it like in the screens? You know, like tucked in between the screens or something somewhere? So I don't see it here. Like behind anything or... Make sure I don't actually walk out of the room. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in higher ranks in the estate. Likewise, it's a redundant security measure. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress. Okay, thank you. Found it. Hiding in plain sight. Let's check the boiler room while we're here. Can't believe it was the one just sitting right on the board. Why can't I find it? Jeez Louise, Paris. The high pressure condenser, the HPC, is connected to not one but two remote power boxes. Not one but two. Not one but two. HPC. 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 HPC? Where? Wait. Garage? Garage doesn't have an HPC. Somewhere else? HPC?
I need it!
Where'd it go? I always need the HPC! Okay, HPC on. But then bridge off. HPC to 2 locations? That's something to know about. Hi, pups. Hi, puppy. HPC to 2 locations. HPC. 2 locations. Star Trek Odyssey is still my absolute favorite. We became obsessed, so they would knock it out, like capture my attention. Interesting. Star Trek Odyssey based on Brandon Smothers' sci-fi novels. Oh, cool. Interesting. Okay, I might have to check that out. Okay. So... I need a door going in here, I think. And it can't be the dark room. It can't be. Sure, foyer. Love a foyer. Okay. Because here's the thing. If I draft it so that the crown is over here, that means I'll be able to get behind to do the security settings, run through the rotunda, and into the room to get the thing, and then I'll be able to easily go to the throne room. That part doesn't matter. I just need to be able to complete this circle, which I can't complete this way, and I can't complete it this way. So this is the direction I believe I have to draft it from. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's get ready. We need the closed exhibit. I hate this. My heart hurts. Yeah, we solved 8 sigils and got a trophy. There it is. In exactly the configuration we needed. That's exactly what we needed. Y'all ready to do this? I think that was worth 9 stars. Yeah, we solved 8 sigils and got a trophy. Depressing. Alright. All we got was a trophy. Should have given us a t-shirt. Open this. Lower the barrier. I feel like we are faster with the running shoes. Alright. Everybody ready to go, quote-unquote, reclaim the crown? Let's see what this do. Right. Crown in inventory. And here we go. Crown. Game. I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit. Okay, game. I have the crown. And I brought it here for you. Because someone wants to wear it? Game. It's fine. Okay. And I have the crown. I have the crown you requested. I have the crown. I have the crown. You, the king, wants the crown. It wants me to put the crown. Would you like the crown, sir? Can I interest you in a crown, please? Please. Crown? Crown? Anyone want a crown? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, we tried. And it didn't work. Let's think of some possible things. Okay, what else is there to do? Lots of potential things, right? It's Hey, game, what the heck? Why do you hate us, game? It's possible we need to have gotten the closed exhibit and have it in our inventory when we draft the throne room. Right? I may have made a mistake, possibly, by getting throne room first.
I was rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you?
Oh, it's incredibly true. How dare you? Game. Oh my gosh, my soul is crushed right now. I don't know what to do. My other thought, too, was maybe I need to have both crowns. Like, maybe I need both crowns? I don't know. I know, now it's crushing us, and that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know on some of this stuff. I might Google it. I don't want to, but like, it's so hard when you sit down and you're like, I'm gonna dedicate an entire day. I spent 9 of my stars. Like, I worked so hard to set up the house to get this. And I didn't get it right? Somehow? How? I don't know. But somehow? Let's see. Here. You need to be ready to reclaim before... Okay. Hint 1. You need 3 items to reclaim the throne. Okay. You'll find a hint in the draft version of the Red Prince book. Another hint is in the classroom. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So what do I do with the paper crown? I can't. Hang on. Once the system is reset, yeah. Okay, so I'm Googling the paper crown. And it just tells me, like, it's always found in the closed exhibit. In order to obtain it, you have to do the thing, must spawn a room with an open door. It tells you how to get it from the closed exhibit. You gotta reset the system, run around. The crown will allow you to redraw a hand of rooms, like a group of 3, if there's no red room among them. This only applies to the first draft. That's it. That's all that does. I don't think we need the paper crown. In getting the item, you rehearse the burglary, so not really, it's just a touch of flavor. Primary and only function is indeed to do redraws. That can't be true, I don't believe. As far as I know, there is no puzzle attached to it. Yep, that's... Okay. So, we're just gonna... We're just gonna walk away. We're just gonna walk away from there, and we're gonna walk away from the sadness. That happened to us, but the only way to learn is by doing. You gotta do things. You just gotta... I don't know, Fairy Orb, I don't know. I don't know. And I feel dumb. I feel dumb. I don't know. I don't know. I have a black key, and I don't know what to do with it. I'm gonna go try and... Oh. Fine, we'll put something here. Give me some of my stars back. Yeah, redraw. Yeah, I guess we should. Wow, I'm sad. Wow. Yeah, I guess we'll have to get back into the tomb and... Because unless we have the tomb, I'm pretty sure that door is closed. Wow, what a bummer, man. I'm gonna go check the tunnel. Just to see how we're doing tunnel-wise. Man. Wow, I have like my heart crushed. I'm dead. Do I have a screenshot of the draft? Wait. I do. Hang on. Let me grab it. Why is it doing this to me? Give me just a second. Like sign in. Okay, photos. Yeah. I know that makes sense. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Here it is. Alright, it's the Red Prince. Oh. What does he have? He has like a crown and a scepter and something. It looks like a little like, I don't know what that is. Are there any more pictures of him with stuff? Maybe I need the other crown. The blue crown. Sorry, I'm just trying to see. I know he's wearing the paper crown, but... It's Legend of Blackbridge. What is that thing? Enhance. Yeah. See, he's wearing like the crown, which could either be the paper crown, or the only other crown we have is the crown of Blue Prince, which is in room 46. There's like a scepter or like a rod. And then there's whatever this is. What is this? Right, because I don't see anything. So if we think we know where the crown is, there's like a cage and like a planetarium. Bird. An aviary or something. It's just the Blackbridge book. We don't think it's the weird thing. Is there a picture in here of the thing from Blackbridge? The, like, we've seen this thing a couple times, I think, right? We saw it here, and we saw it in the Alzara vision. Is that it? Beside him, a bloodstained effigy carved from stone? Is that it, do we think? Because didn't they say... Do you think it's that creepy little thing? That, like, creepy cursed statue?
Stay beautiful.
Stay beautiful. Where would we even find that? Okay. Wow. Okay. Sadness. How are we doing on boxes? Oh, we're getting so close. It's got to be whatever this... What is that? Wait, do we think this is the box? Do we think this is the box? Do we think this is the stone thing? Do we think the thing is the... Do we think it's the thing? How many boxes do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least? We bought a cursed box? Did we buy a cursed box? We bought a cursed box? From the gift shop, we bought a t-shirt, the swim trunks, which added a pair of trunks to the pool. We bought the blue tents. We bought the lunchbox. And we bought the bird, which gave us dare mode, I believe. Right? Mount Holly gift shop. Now, there is like a curse. Oh, gosh. There's a curse mode. When you look at the trophies, the trophy list has a curse mode. Swing it around. Also, what's this say? Site will be sealed. Keep it ready to access gear. Okay, that's talking about, I think, the gemstone cavern. I don't think that was one of the new items last time. Either one of us could be crazy. The problem is, it's more likely to be me who has forgotten whatever it is. But isn't curse mode a mode? Oh, man. Yeah, reach room 46 in curse mode. Now, I don't have curse mode. I have dare mode because I got that from getting Swimbird at the store. We could both be crazy. Let's see. Mount Holly gift shop. I'm going to Google what's in there. The Mount Holly tea. Oh. Okay. There is something in there, but I have not gotten it yet, I believe. Because, okay, so we had just read Curse of Blackbridge last time, and apparently this item only shows up after you've read the Curse of Blackbridge. But I don't have the gift shop. I haven't seen the gift shop since then, but apparently there is an item. Yeah. But then it's lunchbox, swim trunks, whenever Dirigiblox comes around, the Swimbird plushie, and blue tents. Okay. We read it 2 weeks ago. Last time was after Blackbridge. But I would have bought it, right? Unless I was so focused on blue tents that I didn't notice? Or did we buy something and I don't remember? Hello, Des. Hello, all estate enjoyers. I don't know if we're enjoying this estate. I don't think we're enjoying it much at all. You think I bought it? Did I? Maybe I have. Oh, no, it might be me that's crazy. You are more likely to remember that than I am, because, again, I always get stream brain when I stream, where only 50% of what's happening actually gets retained. It would be in the shrine. We haven't seen the shrine. Okay, now we need the shrine. If I did buy it? Did I buy it? Stream brain is so real. It's so real. Whatever's happening, it's like it didn't happen. And it's like my brain dumb. Brain dumb. Brain not puzzle super appropriately. Des, were you there? Do you remember? Which one of us is crazy? It's probably me, Fairy Orb. It's probably me. But like, I feel like I would have made a big deal about finding something new at the gift shop. But maybe I was so focused on the bird? I think I made a joke about it being a steal at 13 coins. Oh no! Shrine? Okay, I guess we're about to find out. Ah! I bought it. What is it? Oh! Found it. Look at those hands coming out of the ground, raised in celebration. Surely nothing bad is in here. The curse. Now, here's the thing. We read the Curse of Blackbridge and the guy could only take 10 steps. If I open this... Okay. What if I get a blessing first? So if I only get 10 steps, I'm screwed either way. Let's get a blessing. Okay, so previously I have made a 10 coin blessing, and I got the blessing of the general. Then after that, I started doing 20 coins, especially when our allowance got up. And I think I've gotten blessing of the high roller multiple times at 20 coins. So I'm going to try 30 and see what it gets us. I don't know, like, if it's like, because I thought maybe it would rotate through, but it doesn't seem to. And I have no idea what the increments are. You've received the blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. What does that... I will say that if you're going to open it, yeah, you probably want to make sure there's not a lot else you want to do that day. You will have the opportunity to draft that room for the grounds. Out here? Out here? Out here? Out here? Out here? So the entire time I've been sitting here saying, how do we get the antechamber in the outer room? Here. Here it is. Out here. Okay. Well, it'll always... The cursed doodad will be here. Okay, so let's say cursed statue, probably in the cursed box. Son of a bee. 4 days. We have 4 days for the blessing. Are the rooms the same? Right, because that's the other thing. Or are the rooms somehow different out there? Like, is it just drafting, like, the antechamber out there? Will it connect to room 46 still? Will it connect to the same room 46? A different 46? Who knows? I hate this game. Slash, I love it. Man, okay, so now we think we know possibly where the crown and the other thing is. The crown and the effigy. And now we think we need a scepter. Which we have not seen anything resembling a scepter. That I can remember, that clearly was in a book that we'd already seen, but pretend I didn't say that part. Lab. Alright, Lab, here's what I need from you. What I need from you is that I need you to remove some crates from a tunnel, okay? That's what I need you to do today. Okay. Do we want to try... Oh, and unseal the antechamber doors is in there. Okay. Because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Should I just unseal one of the antechamber doors? For each bedroom you draft after your second? Because I don't have a shovel right now. Should I put that on hold and unseal the doors? Why do I feel like we've potentially seen a scepter for sale in the showroom? I could be totally wrong about this one. I don't know. I don't know. I question everything I've ever said or done. I'm going to unseal one of the antechamber doors. Because now, if I need to make it to the antechamber... Can I unseal all four? Only one way to find out, right? Only one way to find out. No, I don't want to create custom packets. Get out of here. Long into the network. Anybody leave me any messages today? Any kind staff messages? Staff announcements. Yes! Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well. When she was still with us, I can confirm there's some validity in it. Just not another case of Harley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. Okay. So, yeah. So, we know that there are rooms that we can... bedrooms that we can sleep in that do stuff. Return to the network. So, that's multiple ways of finding that out. No more data packets. I wonder if we ever will get any more data packets. My mind is just, like, exploding with the possibilities here. Let's go this way. We learned stuff. Oh, shovel. I fully had to get up and walk around for an hour when I realized what the monk did. Yeah. Yep. Yes. It feels like a win after I can't believe there was a blessing the whole time. It's fine. We know now, and it's all fine. I've been wondering for so long. I've mentioned it every single time I talk about, here's my goals for the stream. Gotta figure out how to get, we think, the antechamber in there. Don't know how to do it. Truly a blessing. I know, especially after how disappointed we were, which was incredibly disappointed. It's fine. I think I need to let the paper crown go. I think I need to let that go and move on with my life a little bit. I'm just sad. I'm sad that the paper crown did nothing. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Oh, maybe that's what luck is. Give me a veranda. Oh, I guess that was 2 gems. Okay, I'll go buy more. Dig. Gosh, I was so disappointed. In my brain, when I walked in with that crown, but the paper crown was so good for 1 draft. I was just like convinced that it was gonna like turn into like the ruby crown of Fen Ares or something. So dumb. I used up 9 of my stars. 9. Alright, I'm gonna go back down and around before I get too crazy. I can't believe I used 9 of my stars for nothing. I have read what luck does previously. Okay. I know, I always feel like I come across... No, I don't want to end in the planetarium. Regional format. Tunnel's fine. I always feel like I come across the cloister, and then every time I see the cloister, I'm like, what is luck? Okay, luck has greater chance of finding items. Okay. I was like, wait, didn't I already have the workshop? No. Because that was a different run. I do like a lockpick. Give me gem. Aha. You forget what luck is. Every stream is kind of funny. I'm telling you, it's stream brain where it's like, did I learn something? But I'm focused on 15 other things. Brain can't recall that information. It's hard. It's so hard. Okay. Let's do that. So we can possibly get... That's true. I do have a glossary of terms on the computers. That is true. But I'd have to, you know, remember it. Alright, let's get the pool. What am I even doing? What am I even doing? Okay, let me get rid of my big thing on my to-do list. The #1 top goal of stream for today. I accomplished it and it did nothing. I guess we'll move out. Antechamber in the outer room. We think it's the antechamber, right? Oh, we gotta remember bedrooms. Bedrooms. What am I even doing is peek blueprints. That's, yeah. Yeah, getting to the antechamber to end there so you can put it in the outer room, but also bedrooms today. Unsealed doors. That's, I always forget that I'm doing a lab experiment, which is why I like to do the... When you draft an upgraded floor plan, because I never remember that I did that. Or am doing that. It just happens a lot because... Yeah. Okay. Since our goal is to enter the antechamber, right? If we can do it and also add coins to our allowance, that seems beneficial. Plus a key. Right? We align our goals. I guess the observatory. Alright, what am I? I'm up to 47 again. Ugh. This and sail. Okay, don't click on the dead end guy. Got it. More bedrooms, please. Alright, after this bedroom, now it'll do the thing. Okay, and we get a sleep mask, get some steppies. Great. Love that for us. Drax is not getting clicked on. Yeah, well, he's just gonna have to chill. Like, none of these is great. I guess garage. Okay, sometimes we can find a battery in the car. That's nice. Key to the secret garden. Okay. Real quick, sleep mask. Okay. Locked? No. Dining room, I guess. Enjoy a lunch. Okay, special keys. Give me a secret garden key, and now there's food in places, but also 2 more doors. Let's start going this way. Man, I need something with gems. Were there gems in the commissary? Frick! I need to go check. I need to go check. Yeah, I have the parlor, but only 2... red rooms. Okay. The fun parlor. You know, it's where all the cool people hang out, in the feudal parlor. The fun parlor. Yeah, okay, hang on here. Give me that, 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 give me all of them. Give me some of those and a little bit of those. There we go, that's better. The fun parlor! Alright, fun parlor. 5 keys, this is fine. We can do this. Whatever it is that we're doing. Getting to the antechamber. I really thought... Okay. I forgot about fruit. I forgot about fruit. I forgot that fruit happens. Alright. Well. We've gotten to the antechamber before. We can do it again. Man, I don't want to solve this stupid puzzle. 31, 13. 24 minus 1 is 23. Reverse is 32. Divided by 8 is 4. Yeah, the fruit. I have already forgotten the fruit. Again, I can't remember that many things at once. 21, but times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41. Reverse is 14. That's just 14. Yeah, silver key. Yeah, you're here to help me remember things. That's what you need. When you're streaming, you need like an external brain to help you do the thinking of things. Okay, perfect. We get a broken lever in case of greenhousery. Hannah? Miss Hannah, why are you meowing? You almost never meow. What are you doing? Oh wait, and there's also a thing in here. I'm here. What's the beeping? Oh, that's hard to see. I forgot that I'm here. I can unlock everything. Ah! I know, Hannah meows are very rare. They're incredibly rare. I think she has, I don't know if I've talked about this before, sometimes I feel like she has cat dementia. Because she'll just, like, sit and stare at, like, a wall and meow. And I don't know why. Man, sure would be nice if I could unseal these doors permanently. Alright, let's give everything another couple clicks. I hate that I have to watch the, like, little cutscene every time. Alright, this will give us both sides. Both sides unlock. Thank you for the hydrate. I literally, like, I was looking in the mirror earlier today, and I was like, wow, my lips are like the desert. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. That was, yeah, much needed. Okay. Alright, we're doing good now. We're doing good now. You got free chapstick from the dentist's office? Score. Alright, here's part of the problem. Should I go down to the foundation now? I feel like I should. And just go ahead and unlock the north one. While I still have like 50 steps. Because the north door is still not open. And I can either go... I think I should go. Because it's either that or bank on drafting the throne room somewhere along the way. Yeah, we need to unlock the north one still. I haven't raised the door, right? It's still sealed. I think I should go do it. I think I'm gonna go do it. And then if we get more rooms, we'll also get some steppies here. Or should I just go one more? Oh, that's true. We just gotta end in the antechamber. You're right. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, fruit. Gotta remember fruit. Is there fruit in here? If they made one of those balls like an apple, I would never be able to see it. That's true. We just gotta end in the antechamber. Okay. Let's hit up the passageway here, because that opens some pathways for us. No fruit in the break room. Yeah, staff deserves better. Staff deserves healthier options. And I gotta be careful because I don't have... the security door doodad. Happy. All I got in there right now is coffee. Yeah, you need more than just coffee on a break. Okay, courtyard. Always left unlocked. Big win there. Ooh, yes, let's go. Courtyard. Crushing it over here. Give me coins. Give me gems. Give me a trunk. Gem, 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 gem. More coin. Alright, we also gotta do bedrooms. So, since we're going this way, let's see if we can draft some places for bedrooms. Yeah, all they got in there right now is coffee. Yeah, you need more than just coffee on a break. You need some sustenance, some vitamins, and fruit. What am I hearing? Aha. Alright, this is a dead end. Perfect place for a bedroom. Bedroom? Okay, the antechamber door has been unsealed. Perfect. And a key card! Oh, we are truly blessed. We are blessed today. Alright, we're doing so good right now. West Wing Hall. Oh, no, the aquarium. I should have done the aquarium. The aquarium counts as a bedroom, Paris. Spare servants' quarters. Okay, we're unsealing things. Apples, bananas, oranges. Yeah, all ideal. Alright, keys. Oh, I gotta remember the aquarium, bedrooms. But also, we have to get places. Aquarium. Oh, Mount Holly gift shop. I can't believe I just bought the coffers and didn't think twice about it. Okay, everything's unlocked too. Because I dug in here. What am I? Oh, my goodness. Blends right in. Boudoir. All the anti-tamer drawers should be unsealed now. What's that noise? Was it just the safe opening? Okay, what are you beeping about? Ah! Hey, it's Saf! Hello! Hello, everyone! Where is the... Aha, coin! Hello, everybody! Hey! Ring, ring, dinner bell. Yeah, we'll have to go get dinner as well. We have 75 steps, though. We're doing pretty good. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. In case you don't know who I am, I'm Cardboard Spaceship, a.k.a. Paris. I stream on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. Oh, hey there. There you go. Thank you for the Raiders message in chat. Yeah, play a lot of mystery games, puzzle games, story-based games, point-and-click adventures, stuff like that. And right now we're playing Blueprints, which is why I'm staring at the floor. Hello, Saf. What were you guys playing? Yeah, follow along if you wanna, if you like what you see and you wanna hang out with us some more, and you can get stream notifications. But yeah, Tuesday, Thursday, Sundays. Normally I do Tuesday Drewsdays where I play Nancy Drew games. On Thursdays, lately I've been playing LA Noire. That's been like our game on that. And then Sundays I've been playing Blueprints. Right now, although I'm doing a Blueprints like big push to try and get to the end of this game. So if you want to avoid spoilers, I'm on like day 72 or 73 or something like that. So we're approaching end game, possibly, if there is one of those to be had. We're trying to figure out, I think, some of the big end puzzles. So if you were looking to avoid those spoilers, this is your warning. Bear, thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, but I'm gonna get back into it. If you guys need to raid and run or do whatever, make sure you guys are taking care of yourself. Take a break. Get some water. I'm going to drink some water right now because I'm trying to hydrate more. It's Tsubasa! Hello! I was Lurk. That's totally fine. I get the ancient lock. I'm the only one who knows what this opens. It opens a vault. Golden Light comes to the vault. It has every Pop-Tart that's ever existed, ever. That's the kind of vault I need in my life. I don't need a Blueprints vault with a bunch of coins. I need a real vault with Pop-Tarts. I need the Pop-Tart vault. Question for everybody. What's your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? That's the real tea. What Pop-Tart? If you were a Pop-Tart, what Pop-Tart would you be and why? I'm not gonna lie. My favorite, and maybe this is lame, it's the brown sugar cinnamon. Des, yes. Give me them cinnamon damn Pop-Tarts. Like, they're so good. There's something about them that despite being so processed, they are warm, they are comforting, they are always good. I want them with a glass of milk and some warmed up brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts. So good. See, s'mores, I find s'mores to be very, like, sticky. I don't know. But then, like, what if you said something crazy? Like, I love the wild berry Pop-Tarts. I know my husband, Mr. Spaceship, he's a strawberry Pop-Tart guy. Hands down. Strawberry. Favorite flavor of everything, pretty much. Had to run to see Little Gem because she was losing it over a bug. See, Saf is a wild berry. Saf, you're a wild berry. And I could picture that for you. Oh, man. But then they come up with, like, weird stuff. Where they're like, here's strawberry cheesecake and it's good if you freeze it. I don't want my Pop-Tarts from the freezer. I don't want them in the freezer. No, I agree. They have to be warmed up. I'm a big, like, you gotta warm up your Pop-Tarts. I don't think I'm on board the frozen Pop-Tart train. Where they're like, try the ice cream sundae. It's good frozen. No, thank you. I don't want it cold. I want a nice, warm, I just want a warm brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. I pop it in the microwave, 10 seconds. Saf, you don't even warm them up. Saf and I feel like we are polar opposite people. You eat them. I mean, I can eat them room temperature, but I'm a monster, I know. First, you're like, wild berries where it's at, and then you're like, I don't even warm them up. I just eat them raw out the package. Seth, I love it. I've never tried the frozen. Man, the throne room's really irritating me right now, but it does go the way I need it to go. I've never tried frozen. Do occasionally not heat them up, but I can't do brown sugar cinnamon if it's not warmed up. Yeah, I mean, I can eat it if it's not warmed up, but I don't want to. Brown sugar is your least favorite flavor? Oh, none of these go to the thing. Okay, this is another, but my experiment can't go. An antechamber door has been unsealed. How? 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 It says it's triggered it 5 times. How is that possible? There's only 4 doors. Or will it trigger no matter what? I don't know. The walk-in closet. Unsealing the 5th secret antechamber. Don't mess with me, Des. Don't mess with me. It could be true. In this game, you never know. Okay, so I unlocked this one and this one. And now these are... Ah! Oh, and I got my coin! I get my allowance token! Don't like brown sugar and sweets? That's fair. If you don't like brown sugar, then that makes sense. I'm just gonna take a peek-see in here and see what's going on. Man, it's a big bummer, too, because I already brought this crown over. This stupid crown. This stupid crown. I'm so mad. I'm still salty. I guess observatory, give me some of my stars back that I spent. All of. Not all of, but a lot of. What's this? Give me all these. Sale, keys, gems, more gems, slices. Yes. How? There are no more antechamber doors. I don't know. This game is a mystery. It's just a mystery. Classroom. Dr. Pepper. Thank you, sir, for the Dr. Pepper. Ah, delicious. Dr. Pepper is the best soda, hands down. We are a Dr. Pepper stream here. Yeah, all in on Dr. Pepper. That's hence the redeem. Take that, water and hydration. Diet Dr. Pepper addict. Saf, I bought a case of Diet Dr. Pepper the other day when I was at the grocery store. I put it on the bottom of the cart, and I never put anything on the bottom of the cart. And I left it in the parking lot on the bottom of a cart. I was so busy putting Baby Spaceship in the car, and I just forgot. And I left an entire case of Dr. Pepper. Yep. It was sad. Diet Dr. Pepper was my hydration for my stream. Yes. Big fan, Diet Dr. Pepper. But now, today, I went back to the store and got Dr. Pepper, and I put it in the top of the cart. And I didn't forget it this time. I was devastated when I realized what happened. Like, straight devastated. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff, I guess. You deserve Diet Dr. Pepper because we all deserve nice things. It's so, so true. I need you to increase the cooldown for Dr. Pepper and decrease the cooldown for water so I can... make you actually hydrate in retaliation? No. Dr. Pepper... See, Saf said Dr. Pepper is hydration. So, what's the counter argument to that? It is hydration. What is this weird chunk that's in here all the time? Don't... Don't you oop me, Des. Don't you oop me. No, don't clown emote me! I retract my oop, thank you. Get that oop right out of here. Hope. Oh. Hope. You all know what this means, don't you? Do we see it? We see it. True treasure of the trove is not in the house. Well, by golly, if it's not in the house, where might it be? Out the house? I retract nothing, I mean everything I say. It's not true, but I will commit. Where do I end the day? The true treasure of the trove is the friends we made along the way. I think that's, yeah. I don't know if that's it, or, oh, did that not work? Fair. Wait, no, it played sound alerts earlier today. Right? Why sound alerts? Why sound alerts? Suddenly not sound alert? Why does it do this to me sometimes? The true treasure is realizing our uncle's a bit crazy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Did that not work? Hang on. Test. It's not. Why is sound alerts just not suddenly working? That's cool. Thanks, sound alerts. Thanks. Appreciate that. You have to live in a place like this. Truth. If I had to do this every day just to, like, wake up and get outside my house. Because, like, here's the thing. If you're sleeping inside the house, do you have to draft the house every day? When you wake up, but are you drafting it from inside the house? How do you leave? Then again, to be fair, any other sane person would just, I don't know, open a window and walk in? Hop over a very small wall or fence? Climb a rock or two? You would have to be crazy to live here. Okay, but the problem is the true treasure of the trove is not the friends we made along the way. Despite what Des says, we know where it is. It's out in the outer room. And now we have the blessing of the monk. Also, real quick, I want to go see what the blue memos are. Gosh, dang it all, man. Alright, where's this thing hiding? Everybody keep your eyes peeled. Peel them. Peel them. Peel your eyeballs. Blue memo. We're looking for the secret, the blue memi. Right? Because this is a blue room on the 8th floor. Or 8th rank. Blue memi! It's on the telescope. Dang it all. I love also how the telescope can figure out what it's doing every day and remain in the same position, but nothing else in this house can. The largest planet in the night sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Excuse me? Yeah, sure it do. Road work ahead? I sure hope it does. Okay, largest planet in the sky is named after the Paragon of Ash. Is that Draxus? Astronomy fact! I hope that's not on my classroom exam. but it might be. Yeah, some of the blue memos are deeply helpful, and others are like, this is the den. That's the truth. That is the absolute truth. Let's see if the one in here is different, because it's grade 1. Oh, it's not here. Oh, every classroom has a different one. Yeah, sure, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Colors. Is it on the easel? There it is. Green for Nuance, pink for Vera, orange for Core. Thanks! That would have been helpful like 50 hours ago. Chimney Sweeper Gal. Isn't that Doja? Right? Alright, so do we do Antechamber or Treasure Trove? I'm half inclined to do Treasure Trove. Doja. Doja. You know, it's not super helpful, Des, when you type it the same exact way. It's written and I'm clearly not pronouncing it right. It's... Bug. Please stop. I know. You want pets. You're literally sitting in Mr. Spaceship's lap. You can have pets. You don't have to meow for them. Oof. Doja. Cat. Doja. If I knew her name. Yeah. Yeah. Doja Cat. Okay, I have 69 steps. A lot of people say it like Doja Cat. Okay. If that's even how you say Doja Cat. That's how I say it. Alright. Hear me out on other silly things. I have all the ingredients for the power hammer. Could I make it to the workshop and then somehow get the weight room? Doja. I don't know if it's permanently unsealed. Yeah, maybe the treasure trove is unreasonable and plays because it's more rare. And if I've unlocked the antechamber, then it's like unlocked. Plus, we have 4 more days to do this. So, yes, yeah. But hang on. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, but it's not that much of a walk. Okay. Yeah, I want to go make the power hammer. And I want the weight room. And I have plenty of steps to make it happen. Bark. We don't think there's anywhere in here to break open, right? Passageway is just kind of doing its thing. I always get nervous whenever you see, like, big sections of the room. I don't know. Really want to zig-zag? Ah. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with my friend. Or now I want to listen to, like, I should put, like, a Spice Girls radio on Spotify. Like, that doesn't go anywhere, Paris. Disco's places. Did I ever do this puzzle? No. Not that I need to. Okay, let's do it. Box next to this box contains gems. Box next to this box displays a false statement. Can this be false? Or is it true? A box next to this box contains the gems. That's the only box that has a hint about where the gems are. Box next to this box doesn't say shit, you lying box. Yeah, box next to this box displays a false statement. That is false. So this might be true, and this is true. I think they're here. It's gotta be the white box. Don't get distracted by the stupid black box. Alright. Alright, there's workroom. Clap, 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 clap. What is beeping in here? Aha. Alright. Power hammer assemble! Let's go! Give me that bad boy. I wish I could put it in the coat check. I wish I could permanently upgrade tools. But I can't because I have a stupid key in the coat check. Key I don't even know what do. Weight room. Lane. Servants' quarters. Unlock another door of the antechamber, please. What does that do? Alright. Alright, we're gonna go call it a day. Zoom! Ah! Gwen! Hi! Welcome! Thanks for doing your DD Zoomies! Alright, we're gonna go call it a night. I'm so convinced that this room does something. We have so many steps. Alright, we're calling it a day here, and then tomorrow we'll figure out what's going on. I did nothing with the power hammer. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Okay. Alright, call it a day. Suffered through so many training videos. Oh no, is it like work stuff? Somehow, work training videos are always the worst. Even when they try to make them fun and nice, they're still terrible. But at least you can say hi. I feel like we need to climb a mountain together again at some point. Because I have tried and then I hit the tropics and then I die. Throne room, Ephesians Chapel, Cloister Shrine, the Royal Hotel of Prayers. Alright, so you can continue. Oh, I forgot to get the doodad! The doodad. The tropics yesterday were impossible. Yeah, I haven't tried today. I would love to climb a mountain again. Yay! Annual training for work. Yeah, I work from home for a hospital, but all my training videos are about patient care and strokes. And yeah, you obviously must know Be Fast for all those patients that you see so that you can tell that they're having a stroke or not. Yes, peek. Peek, peek, peek. It was Des gifted me a copy of the game, and it's very fun, and it's co-op-y, and you get to climb a mountain, and it's hard, but it's very fun. Like, incredibly fun. And we played together, and we made it to the top of the mountain, and I felt so successful in my life, and since then, that was like a high I have not yet reached again, and may never reach it again ever, so, you know, hey. Treasure trove. Gwen is possibly the greatest Peak player of all time. Agreed. Gwen's amazing. Dun, 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 dun. Screenshotting this, thank you. Hey guys, what do you think? What do you think I need here? Hey y'all. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. What do we think I need to do here? What do you think could possibly be in here? You think I might need a black key or something? Kill me now. Give me all the coins. Give me all the coins you got. You know what's in here? 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 It's Herbert. It's Herbert. No, there's gonna be a scepter in here. There better be a scepter in here, or I will die. Die. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Here's Shorty. Crossover when? Yes. Nancy Drew and the House with Too Many Doors. Nancy Drew and the Mystery of the Red Prince, the Blue Prince, the something. Alright. God, you know what? Hi, Killer Ducky. Hi. I miss Sunday and looks like most of today. We're still kind of going. Blue Drew. It's Nancy Blue Drew. We did a thing. Okay, the trunk is locked. Fine. I'm so used to having a such a... Killer Ducky, what have we done? We got the black key. We learned the blessing of the monk. We put the treasure trove in the outer room, and now we know where the key goes. We tried to take the paper crown to the throne room, and nothing happened. We unsealed all the antechamber doors, possibly. We have, like, maybe 5 or 6 more crates to remove from the tunnel. We've been doing a lot. We got, some trophies. We got some trophies. Ton of progress. Sure, I'll have some bacon and eggs. We got trophies. We got, ooh, lab. Never did the outer, yeah. Didn't know it was a thing until we got it, and now we have it, and it's a thing. And yeah, we were gonna put the antechamber out there, but we decided on treasure trove. Experiment set up. You better remove some freaking crates from the tunnel. Crates from the tunnel. Yeah, we did unseal 6 antechamber doors, even though as far as we know there's only 4. The experiment just kept running. Do I even need gold in my allowance? What is there left to buy? I've bought every book. I bought everything, I guess, now in the Mount Holly gift shop, except for Dirigiblocks, which doesn't exist. But my lock-picking skills... We're at a small chest, the entrance hall. Let's do it for each room with a fireplace, because that's funny. And lock-picking, yeah. Man. Okay, we gotta find the code check, like it is our job. In fact, it is our job today. I don't want to do this puzzle, but I do want keys. We're gonna be so good at lockpicking. 1/3 of 9 is 3. 1/3 of 1 is a part of something. And if you times it by 9, that's 3. 1/3 of 1 times 6, that's 2. Minus 2 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. Secret garden. Anything going on back here? No? Okay. Alright, so now we're here. So I just heard, I think, my cat being crazy. Sure, pantry, you just go there, I guess. It's not playing any of the sound alerts, and I'm devastated because it absolutely played them earlier today. So I don't know what it thinks it's doing by not playing them. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so rude. Meant to click secret tunnel, but it was working just fine earlier. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it just like goes in and out. It's like incredibly unreliable. Alright. Sweet. We need a coat check. I've never needed the coat check more in my life than I do right now. I'm gonna leave. Let's go. Oh, right. A room with a fireplace. I forgot about that. I already forgot that was my goal. Alright, wow. Yeah, wow. Yes. What you doing, kitty cat? The drawing room has a fireplace, right? I'm gonna be so good at lockpicking. I'm gonna go back down and around. I'm gonna need more resources than what I have right now. Yep, that's Miss Lucy. It's Miss Lucy doing the meowing. She say meow. Alright. Give me some keys. Wait, but I don't have any bedrooms. Oh, running shoes though. Not that I really need steps much anymore. Okay, a key is fine. You know what? You never know. Let's do the bedroom just in case we make it to the antechamber again. Yeah, genuinely surprised. Yeah, I know it was, yeah, it's almost always Lucy and she gets like so loud. Especially when Mr. Spaceship is here because she always comes in and meows loudly and then sits in his lap and then demands to be petted. These, I can click them all. Okay. But yeah, she's our normal loud cat, and then Hannah is almost always like silent. Commissary. Shovel, salt shaker, all the gems, all the keys, all the everything. But yeah, like I said, Hannah's not usually, or I feel like she hasn't usually been in here, but now she's just living her life in our office. She's like decided this is where I want to be for the rest of my life, which might be a genuine concern because she is 15. But she's decided that the office is like her place to be, and I'm like, okay, cool, that's fine with me. But also, like, I worry about her out here. But I think she just likes it because it's quiet. But I also think I need to put some food, water, and a litter box in here for her. Because I feel like that might be helpful. Fireplace. Just because she's in here a lot, and sometimes if she's in here in the mornings when I get up, and then the baby is running around, there's a baby gate before you get to our office, so he can't come in here and, like, destroy our computers or something. I have 3 trunks. But yeah, so sometimes she gets, like, locked in here during the day, and I feel like she gets locked in without any food and water and stuff. And so I'm like, ooh, maybe I should put some food and water in here. Let's see. Trunks? Okay. I'm sure they're around somewhere. I just missed them. Or I think I saw one and then couldn't unlock it. Because I didn't have any keys. I don't really want that. I don't really want this, but it's gonna go through. Okay, at least there's keys. I'm not gonna unseal. I'm not gonna pull any of the levers because I want to know what happens. Give me the weight room. Ah! Let me go around and see if I can get, like, the kitchen. Or a bedroom. Break room? Greenhouse. Greenhouse is fine. Watering can will give me lots of gems. It'd be nice if there were turnips. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, oh, that's right. We also have the salt shaker. So we're doing pretty good. Alright, nothing in here that we need. Back through. Back up here. Give me more gems. I need 1,000 gems. Wait. I love how even when the ledge is going down, Simon can't, like, step over it. Like he's incapable of lifting his feet or something. Like, it's too good for the Baron of Mount Holly can't lift his feet. Are you crazy? Yeah, secret garden. Secret garden. Raise your luck. With each green room. Okay. So finding items, Lucky. And there's food around now. Every time it makes that little, like, watering can noise, it sounds like somebody's peeing. That's what I think every single time. Alright, where'd this go? What am I looking for? The coat check. Coat check, coat check, coat check. Big plan is coat check. Oh! Yeah, I'm lucky. You think I'm lucky? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a metal detector. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just a sledgehammer. This is awesome. Oh, what's that? Is that a gem flower? Hang on. What's that? Oh, some gems? Yeah, don't mind if I do. What was that? A bunch of dig spots? Yes, please. We're getting so lucky out here. We're getting so lucky out here. So lucky that, in fact, this is the coat check. Slightly falling my sleep, do my best to stay awake, but it will probably be asleep before stream's over. Oh, good night, Ferrier, while you're still awake. Coat check is just like a blue room. So maybe we could get like the foyer or something. Give me a courtyard. From there, that's fine. Coins. More diggies. Turnips, nom nom nom. Break this open, get some gems, get a bunch of keys. This is so silly. We're so lucky. Alright. I don't know. Where would I be if I was a... Aha! Just in case. I don't remember what its rarity is, but you never know. Let's get something crazy. Okay. We gotta find this key. Gotta find the key, the coat check. Where are you, coat check? Where have you gone? I have so much of the house left undiscovered. Okay, that's fine. Okay, alright, so many keys, so many gems. So many things to dig up. Did I already find a blue memo in here? This counts as a blue room. Ah. Oh, this tank contains a red herring. Yes, we did see that already. Okay, I'm gonna stick the passageway here. Because the antechamber should be unsealed. Did it only count on that run? Des, I thought it worked forever. Des, I thought it worked forever. I thought it worked forever. I thought it worked forever. I thought that was a permanent forever. Des. Oh no. I don't know. Lavatory. Get out of here. Des. I thought it was gonna be forever. And it wasn't. Hey, boiler room. It wasn't forever, it was only for a day. How depressing. It was only for a day, only for a day, only for a day of sadness. Only for a day. Only for a day. Only for a day. You can't permanently do that. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. We'll just go unlock them all. But I didn't think I had to. Because I wanted to kind of go back down here anyway. Maybe I should just make my way down there. Making my way downtown some other way. Okay. That's fine. Everything's cool here. I don't want any of these, really. There's also like a tiny moth or something. Sure. Rotunda. I hate that room locks. Coat check? Why would it be? Yeah, sure. Spread some gems. We'll have an absolutely silly amount of gems. Turnips, perfect. Get more steps. Okay. Because I kind of wanted to go back through the other ones anyway. Ooh. Wait, do I have Sledgehammer Broken Lever Battery Pack? I just don't have the workshop yet. But I have the weight room. Today could be my day. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Vestibule. What a crazy room. Oh, hallway doors are always unlocked. Suck on that vestibule. You can't stop me, vestibule. No one can stop me now, except... this room. Vestibule. It is so sad. Too bad. Really wanted something that connected through, but don't want the archives. Man, it's amazing how bad I need that coat check. How many stars do I have? 49. I have 1 observatory. I sure could use a second observatory. I should probably focus on that. Alright, super quick look. I'm gonna go to the other side first. Okay, I guess I don't care if I get to steal my plumbing test tomorrow. I'm not lurking until the fedora resting on each boot of Paris. Modez. The fairy. Hello, Tsubasa. How are you? How are you? Also, do you actually have a plumbing test tomorrow? Are you studying plumbing? That sounds fun. Plumbing is interesting. Oh, my skill in picking locks. Tsubasa. I do not care for plumbing very much. It's the one job where I'm like, this is the one I would hire someone for. This box contains the gems. This box does not contain gems. Why is that font so big? Ugh. The other 2 boxes are true. ¿Cómo estás, Paris? You look so lovely. Oh, thank you. How's Blueprints? It's going well. We're solving lots of things. And we're doing things. And it feels good. It didn't feel good earlier because we tried one puzzle and it didn't work. And it took me a really long time to set it up. And then nothing happened. But since then, we're very good. Okay, the other 2 boxes are true. Wait, that's false. Because if the other 2 boxes are true, and that's true, then they're all true, and that can't be true. You're a false box. Okay, the 2 boxes are true. That's false. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. So if that's true, that's false. Wait. If it does not contain the gems and it's false, then it does contain the gems. So this can't be true and this be false. So this... These puzzles always get me. I'm like, what does it mean? And the box just says there are gems in this box. This box contains the gems, but does it? No, this box is false. And this is... Wait, if this is false... and this is true. And this is false. This can't be true. Because then it says the other 2 boxes are true. This box has to be false, which means one of these is true and one of them is false. If this box contains the gems and that's true, then the other one has to be... No, it doesn't have to be. They can both be true. They can both be true. This box does not contain the gems. True. This box does contain the gems. True. No, Gwen, no. No, Gwen. No, Gwen, everything's fine. Gwen. No. Des, no. Tsubasa, no. Everybody, it's fine. Okay, that never happened. Nobody ever saw anything. And see, the problem is, Fairy Orb's not here. And Fairy Orb always gets them right. How? Okay, I'm not, you know what? We're not gonna linger on things that are no longer serving us. We're just gonna find a kitchen. We're just gonna find a kitchen. Yeah. Nobody saw anything. We saw nothing. Nobody has ever seen anything in their entire life ever. In fact, none of you guys have ever seen anything. It's fine. Everything's actually... White was correct. Black had the gems, but that was one of the few 50-50s in the game. They got me. They got me. Redraw floor plans for the kitchen. I really need of food. Okay, it's fine. Alright, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm gonna, corridor. It's always left unlocked. Yeah, well, everything's unlocked. I have the foyer. Alright. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Alright, give me back to the foyer. Okay, I did the secret garden. So a lot of places have food in them that are all down here. Okay. So we're gonna try and connect if we can. I can't believe there was a 50-50 puzzle in the... The only 50-50 I like is on my pizza. 50% meat lovers, 50% vegetarian. Am I right, ladies? Am I right? Ladies, please. Oh. My husband and I always do our pizzas like half and half. I always get, well, I guess it's half and half. We always get pepperoni on the whole thing, and then on his half, he always adds green chili and pineapples, which is like pretty good. Here's the issue. I want the workshop so I can craft the power hammer, because we all need a power hammer in our life. But none of this is any good if I don't have any steps. And it's like, I can try the workshop, and then I can, like, go back around here. And go down to try and get food, or hope that there's food elsewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... 12, 13-ish, 14-ish, 15. I don't know where the food is. I see what my son picks every time we've ordered half and half. They mess it up. So sausage and pepperoni it is. That's fair. Oh, I just noticed. Oh no, I got the Dr. Pepper on my shirt. That's okay. You think redraw for the dining room? Pantry exists. That'll give me something. Pantry has food. Pantry also connects me around to Cloister. An apple. Okay. We really need the code check. Alright, I'm thinking draw the workshop here. I can go back up and around and try the aquarium. And I can use all my redraws on the last available room. And at the very least, if I didn't, I can at least hammer the weight room. And that'll make me feel better. And maybe I'll have enough steps to get back into the antechamber and call it a day there. Or can I go back outside? Can I call it a day in the outside room? And it also spawn again? Like, if I call it a day in the treasure trove where it's at, can I treasure trove there again tomorrow? Okay, you can totally call it a day in the outside room. Thank goodness. Okay. Well, good. I definitely needed that key. Alright. let's go test out our theory on this very suspicious, slightly hidden room. This is where the old lever should be. Not that I need it, but wow. The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent. Will reset every few days. Now, this is not true. I'm just realizing when you say call it a day, you mean that in the game. I thought you were ending streams 3 different times now. Yes, no. Yes, that's a mechanic. That's a game mechanic. And it's called calling it a day. Yes. This is not handwritten, so this is a lie. Despite the fact that it is typed. All men do is write red notes and lie. Eat hot chip and lie. It's true. What's this? Oh. Okay. I don't think I need any of this. The 8th angel to our something. Doja Cat. Alright, I can't break this, right? No. Okay. Alright, well that's a thing I checked off the to-do list. So that's actually great. Okay. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna go up to the aquarium. Risk it for the biscuit. Oh, jump. Ah, jump. Delicious. 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 More gems. So good. So tasty. Everything we need in life is gems. Any gems here? Gems. Okay. The coat check. 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 Ding ding. The coat check. He was listening. Okay. Okay, we need to be on the lookout for fruit. But it has to be below the secret garden. Okay. The coat check. The coat check. Okay, now we're on the lookout for fruit. Fruit. I already got the apple, I think, that was in here. But I can never remember. On the lookout for fruit. But I'm right here! Oh, Des. Fruit. Banana. Banana. Hi, Miss Hannah. I was saying banana, but Hannah is good too. Would you like to say hi to stream? Oh, hello. Okay, I got you. Can you say hi? Can you say hi to everybody? Oh. Hi. How are you? Oh, baby! This is Miss Hannah. She is unfortunately not a baby. She is 15. I would die for her. Hannah, I love you. They all love you. She's an angry queen. She's an angry old lady, but we love her. Yeah, she's my tuxedo baby. I rescued her from the shelter when she was 4. And I've had her for 11 years now. She's such a good girl. Miss Lucy, are you sad? Would you like to come say hi? Come here. Ugh, and then we have the big orange queen chunk. Yeah. Can you just say hi? Can you say hi? Hello. Hello, Lucy. Breach. Here. Ugh. Oh, you're so heavy. You are so heavy. Oh my god, another cat is the best day of my life. Let her speak. Always. Always. Hi. I know. I know. Yeah, hi. Hi there. Oh, it's the Scoochies. Oh, the super good Scoochies. Orange kitties are always big and sassy. It is so true. It's so true. Can you say hi? Yeah, okay. Let's put you down this way. Those are our two kitty cats. Hannah and Lucy. I also got Lucy from the shelter. I got her, I think, a year after I got Hannah, so I've had her for 10 years now. But I got her when she was only like 12 weeks old, 3 months old, something like that. So I've had Lucy like her whole life. And yeah, she's big and fat. And Hannah, on the other hand, is like, weighs 7 pounds soaking wet. And is like a little old cranky lady. Alright, I have 14 steps. So, the question is, do I like go around here? Nope. Go around here to try and see if any of these contain fruit, or maybe just down here to see if fruit has arrived. Let's do that. Let's go down and then zigzag them out. I also have keys I can use in the Great Hall. Oh wait, everything's unlocked. I got the foyer. Unlock it all. Everything. Give me everything. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Gems. I don't need gems. Fruit. Okay, I have a couple extra steps. I don't know. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, well, okay. I stepped in. Okay, is there... I don't see any fruit in there. From my vantage point. And that's a dead end. Now I feel like a little, like, itchy. Like there's cat hair on me. I think I bought everything here. Yes. Okay, I own it all. If there's fruit, that'd be quite lovely. If there isn't, that's okay. Fruit. Chests. Oh. Thank goodness we got the salt shaker. Now we can shake it. Alright, oh, look, the key card. I don't think I've ever had that in a trunk. There's fruit in here. I can see it. It might not have been worth it, but it wasn't to me. Who's zooming? So pasta, thanks for doing your daily zoomies. Zoom. Alright. Oh, this is the moment. Here we go. We're gonna go do it. We're gonna go put the key in the chest, and we're gonna find something, and I'm gonna theoretically have enough steps to make it back to the coat check. Possibly. Alright, running shoes, I need you to do a better job. Okay. 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 Did you know the game is small and you are big? I didn't know. I forgot because there were cats. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Okay, it's happening. Okay, it's happening. Okay, it's happening. In a Jaren Royal Scepter, when you pick up the Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, the Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Oh. Oh. And the little symbol changes. Look at the Mount Holly. Oh. Oh. I'm going to do blue. Okay, at the very least, I just need to end it in a blue room. So we'll go maybe this way back through. No, this doesn't connect. Yeah, yes, it does. Hello, Jay! Fun fact, that will remain in your treasury now that you have unlocked it. In the treasury. In the treasure room? Even if the treasure room is inside my house, possibly? For all I knew, it was like a viewer point redeem or something like that. The trove. Okay. 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 Trove will always spawn the scepter now if you lose it. That makes me feel so good, because I was like, I have to get this back to... Do I still need the Key of Ares? Or, like, it's always an unlocked thing with the Royal Scepter? Okay. So we have Royal Scepter. We think we have a crown. And we think we need the effigy, which we think is in the shrine. The key has done its job? Perfect. Love that for me. And we need to get all of these things in the throne room at the same time, which means 46, which means treasure trove, which means shrine. Okay. But at some point we also need to get the antechamber out here. For why, I don't know. Can you end the day in the entrance hall and the entrance hall shows up in the outer room? That's weird. Oh. No comment, Des. Des. I can't. What if that starts like an entirely new shenanigans? Like, I just had that thought. Because I thought we needed to put the antechamber in there because of her ladyship's diary. Where's that picture? Hang on. Everybody, hang on. Where's my album of shenanigans? Where's my okay, everybody look at this with me. Everybody look at this. We're gonna zoom. What if, because I think it was I have watched maybe 175 hours of this game, but I feel like you may be far enough along that I don't actually know what's going on. Yeah. Okay. This is from her ladyship's diary. I took this picture, this screenshot of the back of the book. Celeb said they thought it was the antechamber. What if it's not the antechamber? What if it's the entrance hall? Because I said it looks like it's something with 3 doors. There's so much game in this game. Like a ridiculous amount of game in this game. But what if I put it there and it's like, do you want to spawn a second mansion? Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We go to the antechamber. The antechamber is blue. I can end the day in the antechamber. Possibly we can get there by picking up fruit along the way. We can try antechamber in the outer room, because we have it, and we can just try entrance hall another day, because that's much easier. Okay. Alright, entrance hall, den, breakfast nook, laboratory. Okay, we gotta get out of there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and into the antechamber. That's 17 steps. I think we'll make it, and I think we'll find fruit along the way, And we also have the running shoes. So you just gotta really choose to believe that you can do whatever you put your mind to. That's all we really need in life. I can barely keep up with my parents' house. What if there's a whole second mansion? You guys, I can't. My brain, okay. Alright, see, we already saved some steps. We got a thing right here we gotta do. Okay, sure. I don't need those. Antechamber not being spelled as antechamber gets such a visceral... Well, it's not the anti-chamber. It's the antechamber as in the chamber before. Like A-N-T-E, the prefix of, like, before something else. Right? That was how I always pictured antechamber. It's a political thriller wrapped up in an exploration inside puzzler with a resource management roguelike contained by a tile placement drafting. Yeah. Never thought of it. Yeah, I believe it's antechamber, as in, like, the chamber before the thing. I only know that because having worked in the pharmacy for a long time and doing a lot of sterile compound, you essentially have to have an antechamber before all of your sterile rooms to create that sterile environment. Okay. So we have a lot of ante-rooms. Paris is both smart and pretty. Oh, thank you. Or antebellum, true. Okay, let's see. Like antipasta. Antipasta's good. Okay. I'm looking for fruit. Did I not get this gem? I feel like I got that gem already. Fruit, fruit, fruit. Not seeing any. That's okay. Alright. White room. Now I pulled the south. Okay. It's fine. Okay, 14 steps. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're so good. We are golden on this. I'm a little drunk. It's a 1:15. I'm a little drunk and I need you now. That's how it would actually be sung if it were a little after 1 and I were drunk. That's... Okay. Okay. It's true they're not helpful with the spelling. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a break in this room. We're gonna call it a day in this room. We're gonna call it a day in this room. Gwen, it's time we become besties. Do a magical bestie reveal. Matching Brad by Charlie XCX shirts. Oh, I love it. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna keep the Royal Scepter because we're in a blue room. We're thinking maybe this room will show up tomorrow in the outer thing. We're gonna call... Oh, man. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to... I need to call it a night. It's 10 o'clock. But what if I play just one more day? What if I call it a day, but like one more day? Like just one. Like how long could that take? One more day? Garden excavation site, 10 green rooms, 22 excavated dig spots, 90 steps, 8 steps, taken so many steps. Just one more day is a little cheat. Just one more day. I did say I'm doing a push to try and quote-unquote finish this game. I don't know, but I feel like if you reclaim the crown, there's something about that that feels like an end. Like a good streamy end, if that makes sense. Streamy, I don't think that was the adjective I wanted. One more day, one more day, one more day. Okay, all right. Also, how are we doing on things? Drafting strategy. Okay, other things. Okay, we're doing great. We're doing so good. Okay. I don't have anything in my inventory, but we're gonna go out, we're gonna find the antechamber, and it's gonna be out here, and we're gonna see what's going on. What if it's sealed? Only one way to find out. No. What if the entrance room is a thing? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, tell me about it. Okay, alright, that's fine. Do these side doors go anywhere? Oh, jeez. Oh, dang. Or is it just like a room 46? But is the room 46 a different room 46? Cassie! Gwenny! Everybody's here. Okay, alright. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we need a north-facing lever, but we can just go in through the foundation, which mine is right down here. I don't even know if I want to mess with this stupid funeral parlor puzzle. My brain hurt. Okay. Grab me some of this. Okay. Let's just do a quick peek-see. Real quick. Oh, room 46. I can't believe that the blessing of the monk has been here like the entire time. Like that's been a thing since we've had the outer rooms. And I just kept like donating the same amount because I thought it would just keep randomly giving me something, and I don't think I realized for a while that it was just giving me the same things over and over again. Monks are leaving their blessings everywhere. Dang. Okay. 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 This is fine. Everything's cool. Here we go. So it's gonna open the north door in both 46s? What blessing they monk? Is this both? I don't know. Hello, sanctums. How are you guys? Alright. So what? Oh my gosh, that emote is good. Okay. This is fine. I feel like I can like feel my heart beating. What could be in here? Is it our mom? That would be too much to ask for. I feel like we're gonna go this entire game and never find out what happened to Simon's mom. I feel like that's the actual truth. And it's sad to me. Okay, let's go find out if this worked. That's true. Idra has some great Nancy emotes. Idra has a lot of great emotes in general. Hot dang. Alright. I just want the food that Andrew makes too. It always looks so good. Is it both? Are they the same room in multiple dimensions? I don't know the question. I don't know that. I don't know the answer. What if... Shut my mouth for a second. Excuse me. Ha! There's a big man. There's the little man, but there's a big man. Who's the big man? Behind the little man. Oh, what you got? Steady is the scepter. Deadly is the stone. Heavy is the crown. And ready is the throne. Yeah. Just gonna take a quick picture of this. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is not my room. Yeah, so we've got the scepter. We know where the stone is. Although, do I have to have the blessing wear off in order to get the shrine again? I don't know how that works. I was like, can I get another shrine while I have the... Okay. We think the crown is the crown that's in room 46 because it's... Maybe it's the paper crown. But I get the feeling like it's going to be like fancy scepter, fancy crown, evil statue. Shrine can spawn while blessed? Okay, cool. Because we need shrine for the effigy. Shrimp can spawn while braised? That doesn't sound good at all, Kelsey. Who dat? Who? Hey. Hey there, feller. Who are you? Who's the big man? I am so sleepy. No worries, Kelsey. No worries at all. Alright. Okay. If we manage to unlock the other rooms, do they go somewhere? Now what do I do? Now what's my goal? I said one more day as a treat, but now I found out the thing. And whatever I do, I'm ending this day in the entrance hall. Okay. I still gotta clear some boxes out of the tunnel. So, we can do that. What else is on my to-do list? Still gotta thaw... Oh, I can get rid of Power Hammer the weight room. That feels good. Running out of things to do. I'm scared to say that, because then the game will be like, ha ha ha, open up 15 other puzzles. And I'm gonna be like, game, I can't handle that. I can't have that in my life right now. Thank you, no thank you. Let's grab a workshop, get an item. Oh, it's the sledgehammer. Gotta love the sledgehammer. Observatory. Yes, please. Give me my stars back. Immediately smash everything with a sledgehammer. I have 50 stars again! Okay. Alright, so now if I need to get silly with rooms, I can get silly. This is kind of like one of those Tibetan monks that mummified themselves alive? Is that a thing? I thought... Oh, that's scary. You know what? More stars, please. Like a soldier. I walked in here and the music stopped. Oh, there it goes. It picks up again. Okay. Alright, I'm like... I thought something dramatic was about to happen. There's all the stars we need. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Oh, man. The question is, how many possible different rooms are there? Can you draft any room out in the outer room and it's a different room? If I draft the trophy room out there, is there like a second set of trophies? If I draft the entrance hall in the outer room and it does draft a second mansion, are all those rooms different as if they were the outer room? The possibilities. The possibilities. Okay, what are we doing? Clearing boxes out of the tunnel, getting stars. And if I can thaw the freezer, thaw the freezer. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay. Alright, this is fine. Everything's fine here. Laboratory. Oh no, that only gives me 2 rooms to go off of. But we're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna get silly because I am also tired. I really probably need to sleep at some point. But not right now. Experiment setup. Tell me about these experiments. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Okay. For each bedroom you draft after your second, I think is... I don't have a shovel. Let's do each bedroom you draft, because I feel like I can draft some bedrooms. I love bedrooms. Okay. Start it. Start it. Has anybody talked to me today? Let's log in and check our messages. Swan Gong. I can't type. Wow. Staff services, staff announcements, no messages. Nobody's talking to me. Swan Dong. I have typed Swan Dong before. That has happened to me, absolutely. Okay, log out. Swan dong, swan dong, swan dong. Y'all is silly, and I like it. Medio said that earlier. I had no idea what he was talking about. You're learning so much. Yeah, the password is swan song, but it's incredibly easy to type. Swan dong. My love, are you off to sleep? Okay, I love you. I'll see you in bed in a little bit. Bye, my love. Feel free to shut the door if you want to. You're good? Okay. Bye, love. Yeah, my hubby. My hubby going to sleepies. He's got to work in the morning. He's got to make money so I can hang out all day. Ignaz is the Central European variation on Ignacio or Ignatius. Interesting. Interesting. I need more bedrooms. Sleepy mask. Her diary doesn't remain, it does remain permanently unlocked. Yeah. What if it's the entrance hall? Huh. Also one of the 3 worst characters in Fire Emblem 3 House is truly a fan favorite. I have never played or seen anybody play a Fire Emblem game. I hear that they're good though. They have like story, right? I feel like there's so many games out there that I'm just like unaware of. Played most of them. You love Fire Emblem? They always look fun. Are they turn-based combat though? They're good and slash but they're very sexy anime chess? Anime chess? I don't know what I was expecting, but I was not expecting the word chess. I thought they were like a turn-based combat, a la Final Fantasy. But maybe I might be incorrect. Turn-based on a grid. Oh. Well, this is going really poorly, y'all. Here, I'm just gonna spend 1 little star. Just 1. As a treat. As a treat. I'm gonna spend 1 little star. Similar to Final Fantasy Tactics? Okay. It's so funny, like, I don't even care what happens now because I feel like we've, like, done so much today. Need a Fire Emblem. Okay. Diva, this emblem is on fire. Wait. What just happened? It felt like I got 1,000 gems. I kept hearing ding, 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 ding. What just happened? I was not paying attention. Oh well, I don't really care. Okay. We need more bedrooms though. That's the goal here. Bedroom time. I could use Secret Passage, but I don't want to because that'll really limit my options. This is not going the greatest. Okay. I don't have a key for that. I don't know what that's doing down here. Commissary. Have a treat as a treat. What they got? They got shovels. Oh, I clicked up here, right. Let's get a lot of keys. Because I have few and I want more. Actually, let's just, what if we buy everything? What if I buy everything in the whole house? Okay, got it. Greenhouse. And then greenhouse will give me more green rooms. And then maybe that'll lead me to a cloister, which will open up some options. Turnips as a snack. I don't think I've ever had a turnip. Like, I couldn't tell you what a turnip tastes like. I don't believe I've ever had a turnip. You either? Yeah, right? Oh, yes. Cloister. Cloister, cloister, cloister. Like, I don't know what a turnip tastes like. Maybe I should find like a turnip recipe. Are turnips regional? Can I buy a turnip? I don't think I've ever gone turnip stream at 200. Yeah, I need to get with Andrew, and Andrew can teach me how to cook, and maybe he knows how to cook some turnips. I don't know what they taste like, and I surely don't know how to cook a turnip. Like, can you just... Like, I don't think I've ever seen a turnip at the grocery store. Are turnips only like a farmer's market thing? Do people buy turnips? Do places sell turnips? I've had many turnips. I also get... Oh, are they one of those things where it's like, oh, if you want some turnips, you like cut them up and you put them in a stew. And then it's like, oh, they taste like whatever you put them in. Okay, that's true. Des, yes. I also mostly sell all of my turnips to a hog in Animal Crossing. Yes. A truck drives by, and that's how you cook a turnip. Okay. I'm not loving this. I need more, like, rooms that go lots of ways. So that I can then draft more bedrooms. Because we need to remove some crates. Okay. No, I don't want a thing that leads to one thing. Game, you're not understanding me, I feel like. You're not listening to my wants and my needs. And honestly, rude. Super rude. Yeah, I know. I'm getting the coins. Stop beeping at me. What? 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 What do you want? What do you want from me? Is there a single coin on the ground somewhere? Ah! Goodness. I'm sorry, Kels. The sound alerts aren't working and it's making me really sad. Okay, aquarium. That's a room of every color. That's also a bedroom. Kind of like a cross between a potato, carrot, radish, but plainer. You can also roast them with butter or boil them and then add butter. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I tried to check it earlier and it's just not cooperating. And then Des was like, apparently that just happens. Sound alerts just goes down sometimes. And I'm like, is that an acceptable business model? I don't think so, personally, but who am I? I'm gonna take the mail room and order something. Let's check and make sure there's nothing in here. I think we've read a lot of our letters, or some of these new. Oh, here we go. I remember mentioning members of the staff. Perhaps I should give you a brief introduction. Okay, perfect. I already know all these people. Kristoff still doesn't have a last name, and Chef de Camp doesn't have a first name. Okay, that's fine. Another successful experiment, another letter. Reminded you, okay. Reminded of the new clue book. Don't worry. We've already been through that. Best cake of mustard, trying to be cryptic and mysterious, would be something like break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Hey, guess what? I did that too. Okay, thanks, Randolph. For nothing. Again, all of his hints would be so much better if I found them like 30 days ago. In the Middle East, they pickle them? In which case they taste like a pickle. Kind of like a, is it daikon? Those are a radish, right? I can hear it in my mind's eye. I want some butts! That's my best impression for you. Gotta love the butts. Alright, I'm gonna do the dormitory. Because that's another... Hey, okay, crate. The crate's been removed. Any items? Looks like a key. Okay. Oh, there's something else in there. I don't care. Okay. I know I want more bedrooms, but I also want... more rooms that go places? Wow, none of that was great. None of that was really what I wanted there. I am not a pickle person. Never have been. Like, anything that's pickled or anything that's vinegary, I cannot do. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, but... And I thought maybe I would get... I was so excited when I got pregnant, because I was like, I'm gonna love pickles, right? Pregnant women love pickles. You know what I did not end up loving? Pickles. I was like, this is my moment. I'm gonna finally enjoy them. I'm still working on it. Ooh, what's this? Treasure way up there. Rest in pickles. Yep. It's true. It's true. I went my whole pregnancy without enjoying a single pickle. It's way up there. Oh, I should have just used my lockpick kit. It's fine. Conference room. Okay. What are you beeping about? Stop beeping. Fine, there's 3 coins. What am I gonna do with 3 coins? A boudoir. Give me that boudoir. Give me that boudoir. Crates. Removing crates. Dude, we're gonna remove so many crates. I was pregnant. I love pickles on Cheez-Its. I can't do it. I can't do it. Aquarium. Another crate. Bites the dust. Oh man, we're gonna have so many crates removed. Bought myself a jar of pickles and my wife finished them before I even knew. Yeah, my husband enjoys pickles. We have a whole jar of pickles. Not a whole jar, but part of a jar of pickles in our fridge. I bought them because for my birthday we had a cookout. And I was like, people like pickles on burgers. And then she tested positive. See, there you go. There you go. She knew. She's like, uh-oh. Gotta eat them pickles. But it was like a thing. People love pickles. I keep trying them. It makes my mouth water when I think about them. Because I think about them being good. And then I taste it and I'm like, wait, not good. That wasn't what I wanted. But, like, I think about pickles, and I'm like, it sounds tasty. But it's not actually tasty. Okay. Now we've got all sorts of steps to make sure... Oh, 90. Okay, that was maybe a little much, but whatever. I want to make sure I can get back to... If we ever meet, we should do a pickle sampler. That's the other thing, right? But there's different kinds of pickles. And so maybe it's like, I don't love dill pickles, but I love... sweet pickles, she says, question mark, because she can't remember what pickles are, or different kinds of pickles are, because she never eats pickles. Alright, turn the water off. No, we don't waste water here. Alright. Water here. Not a dill fan, but most other pickles I've had, yeah, there's like lots of different kinds, and you can like put them in different spices. I'm even growing currently 4 cucumber plants. Because my hubby loves pickles. And so I'm growing cucumbers so he can have pickles. But they're not for me. I don't need any steps. See, and dill is one of your favorites. Pickles. What can I say but pickles? Alright, where am I going? This way. What was I doing? It's just clearing out stuff. Clearing out stuff. Clearing out crates from the tunnels. Done. Also love other veggies that aren't cucumbers that are pickled. I don't think I enjoy any pickled things. When you pickle, does it use vinegar? Is that why I don't care for pickles? I also, you know what else I really hate? Buffalo sauce. Not buffalo, yeah, buffalo sauce. Because of the pickles. Man, there's so many bedrooms. Yeah, I just hate vinegar, I think, is actually what it is. Yep. Alright, this room, I guess, goes here. Sure, I need like a million more steps. Yeah, I think buffalo sauce has vinegar in it. I'm pretty sure that's why I do not care for buffalo sauce. So I think it's just that I hate vinegar. Which sucks. Because I feel like there's balsamic vinaigrettes. Absolutely not. Get it the hell out of here. Can't do it. No. Thank you. But no. Okay, I really just want... whatever's in this room over here. Kombucha? No, thank you. Also a big no. Where's the I got the map. Treasure map. Yeah, kombucha is also a no, thank you. Time to start digging. Nope, no, it's right here. Just dig this up in the middle of the shop. Shop, give me all of my money back, please. On everything that I've spent here. Buffalo is just vinegar and hot sauce? Yeah, no. 40 coins! What am I gonna do with all that? Nothing, because I bought everything. Yeah, cursed coffers. Oh, right. Now I remember. Cursed coffers, permanent addition to the shrine. No, none would dare open it. What kind of acidic flavor do you like? What are my choices? What? I like a citrusy, but I don't think I like much acidic things in general. You know what I mean? This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. That's 5 crates. That was like all the crates that were in there. Hi, Cinnamon. Hi. You're so cute. Alright. Whoa, big hole. Okay. What are our opinions on kimchi? I have never had kimchi. So, no opinion currently. Because again, it seemed like something that was pickled. Hi, Maggie. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're late night streaming and chatting about pickled foods. Do you like pickled foods? Paris, it's so late. I know. I kept saying just like one more day and then... But it's not that late for me. I'm a mountain time girly. So... I think we good here. Type many is parks. That's fair. Very similar. Kimchi is great, not super vinegary. Okay, I feel like there's a place at our farmer's market that like always has kimchi. And I'm always like, but then I'm never like, yes. But maybe I should be like, yes. Maggie likes pickles. Pickled cucumbers only. Okay. It's over here. Look your outfit. Okay. So I think we're just going like out. I want to check the tunnel and we're going to end in the entrance hall. I like pickles. Dr. Bob doesn't, so I get all the pickles. That's me and my husband, except I'm the I don't like pickles, and my husband is the give me the pickles person. You can get a little container of sandwich pickle slices for free from Culver's. How do we feel about olives? Also not a fan. I also think I've tried an olive like once or twice in my life. And really, I think that's just on me. I feel like that's just on me. Do I have, oh, I don't have the key card. I have 117 steps. That's an absolutely silly amount. Black olives, yes. Kalamata, okay. Green, no, unless on pizza, then okay if other toppings. Maybe I should try new foods on pizzas. Because, like, I know I love pizza. So maybe everything would be better. Have you guys ever had anchovy on pizza? I know that's, like, a thing that, like, a lot of people talk about. But I don't know how many people actually ever eat anchovies on pizzas. I had that once. It was insanely salty. I'm a black olives fingertip style eater, except maybe not anymore with the OCD. Tried it once, not my jam, but I love spinach on pizza. Ooh, spinach. I feel like that's like a good place to put veggies. You're like, I don't like veggies, but counterpoint, pizza. And then you're like, well, you know, yeah, they got me there. All right, let's go check out this tunnel. I can't with food that still looks like the animal. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I one time I was at work, we were at the hospital, and one of my coworkers, he was a nurse, and he was like, I'm gonna order like a big pizza, and I was like, for everybody, and I'm like, sweet, that's the best thing I've ever heard in my life. Accidentally clicks the anchovy button. Devastated. Oh, it's so dark in here. File cabinet key. Oh. 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 Chew Prince, a segment where Paris tries new foods. I should probably do something like that as a way to force myself to try new foods, because I feel like my palate is very limited. And I gotta say, I think I'm warming up to the pickles. The more and more I try them, as I try them every time I see them, except for the ones in the fridge. I don't know why I'm so scared of those, but I don't know. But every time it's like, uh-oh, I got a sandwich and there's a pickle, I'm like, let me try a bite. And then I'm like, no. But I'm also like less no than I was the previous time I tried the food. So it's like, maybe I should just keep trying new foods. Like, I thought spinach would be gross, and one time my mother finally, for like her birthday or Mother's Day, we had an extra free pizza. She got her favorite topping, which is spinach. I tried it, it was like, this is actually good. And you like raw spinach and spinach salad. You think cream spinach is the gross stuff. See, I'm all about like, give me that spinach and artichoke dip. So these must be unremovable. I have a file cabinet key, but no archives. But no archives. But no archives. But theoretically, this file cabinet will be here. It's okay to not like pickles, and they do make the whole sandwich pickles. Yeah. I'm like that with onions. That's fair. Yeah, onions are pretty dang strong. So, okay. I can't get in that security door. Herbert posing like Megamind. No archives. No archives. Yeah, no archives, because archives are, I don't know, the worst. Oh, cream spinach is like a canned thing. Okay, spinach and artichoke dip is yummy. I agree with spinach and artichoke dip. I struggle with all of the greens in salad, like the arugulas and the kale. I think kale's just bad. I don't think anyone should eat it. I don't think it was designed by nature to be eaten. That's why it tastes so bad. Kale chips, like, that's a big reach. That's a big reach. And they're only tasty because you put a lot of other stuff on them. They were never good in the first place. But spinach on my salad, like, Saw a reel today that says if cheese sauce or dressing or whatever makes veggies edible for you, then it's nutritious. That's what I'm kind of like wondering. Like, I feel like I need more veggies in my life. I don't eat enough veggies. And like, for me, it's like, yeah, okay, I'm an adult. I've survived this long. Should I probably eat veggies? Yeah. What I'm really actually worried about is that my son should eat veggies. Like I feel like the baby, my son, should like eat veggies and have vitamins in him. If I don't eat enough green things during the week, I put a bunch of them in a blender with frozen ginger to get it down. I do a smoothie with some, and it has kale in it, but it has other stuff which makes it better. I do usually do like a protein shake, protein smoothie thing, and it has freeze-dried kale and freeze-dried spinach in it. It also has like some pineapple juice. It's a vanilla protein powder, a little bit of lemon, a little bit of bananas, a little bit of freeze-dried avocado. But yeah, I usually do that as like a protein shake, which is pretty good. You don't like kale and arugula? I don't like how leafy it is. It feels like I ate my lawn. And that, especially I feel like arugula is really like leafy. You love arugula though? It's peppery and delicious. See, I don't think I can taste the difference. I'm just like, leaves. Got a hummus plate with celery and carrot slices and pita from a restaurant yesterday. I have a big thing of hummus dip in our fridge, and I need to start eating it. It's from Costco. It's a Costco size hummus dip. It's like big. But I want to get some pita. That was my idea, was like, maybe if I do veggies and I dip them in hummus, I will like them more because I like hummus, but I don't like veggies. You're a little worried about kale. It wasn't designed by nature. It was bred by people to be big leafy cabbage. That's why it's so bad. People! Dipping veggies is key. My digestive system also does not like arugula. Yeah, I used to like, there used to be like other pharmacists that I work with, and they would always bring, like, I had one, and he would bring like sweet peppers, like the little tiny sweet peppers, for lunch, and he would just like dip them in, I don't know, and just eat a bunch of peppers. And I'm like, it's not a thing people do. It's not a thing that I do. I think I need more vegetables in my life is actually what I'm learning. What I'm learning is there's not enough vegetables. Yeah, but even if it was ranch, he was the kind of guy where it'd be like, my wife made this ranch dressing. Everything I bring to work is in a glass container with a glass lid that's special, and all of our food is organic, and it's all just straight up fruits and veggie kind of thing. He was like super healthy. Butter lettuce is my god. I wouldn't eat kale if you paid me. I really wanted to try growing butter lettuce in my garden at some point. Hard for me to buy fresh veggies and then eat them at home before they go bad? Truth. Absolute truth. Yes. So restaurant veggies, I'm like, yes, please. And honestly, if we're cooking veggies, they're only good for like the hour after you cooked them. That's, in my mind, that's like their max lifespan. Like if I roasted something, it is good for 1 hour. It is not good after it sat in the fridge. It is not good the next day as leftovers. I want hot, fresh, roasted veggies only. Especially Brussels sprouts. I enjoy a good roasted Brussels sprout. Chop them up, put them in a bag, olive oil, pepper, garlic, salt, shake it, dump them onto a pan, roast those bad boys. But only good for 1 hour. That's it. Roasted sprouts are so good. They get like I feel like they get like almost like a nutty flavor. Delicious. Some days I'm like, I'm just like, I need to eat either one fruit or one vegetable. Yeah. And especially because, like, our son eats fruit, like bananas and apples and grapes and stuff. And I don't. And I probably should. As I should probably be a better role model in terms of eating habits and foods that I eat. Which is a really hard thing to face about yourself. Stuff in my freezer meals counts. Yeah, cranberry juice counts. I'm still alive. Hi, bud. Yes. Oopsies. 5-hour stream. Normally I only do 2 hours, but oopsies. 5 hours. Made my son eat 2 fruits for lunch and 2 vegetables with dinner, and I was eating Pop-Tarts. Yes, Gwen. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. I'm like, yes, you should eat fruits and veggies and get in some lean meats, and here's your cheese, and here's your well-balanced thing. And I'm just like, there's half a Snickers bar in the pantry. Like, to be fair, we also earlier were discussing our favorite Pop-Tart flavors. We are deep discussing food. I see you. Oh, thank you, Glenn. It's bone chimes. Was there anything else we were doing today? I can't do anything with this file cabinet key. I'm thinking everything in the tunnel stays undone. Yes, we were talking about them Brussels sprouts. I really enjoy a roasted Brussels sprout, but again, only for 30 minutes to 1 hour maximum lifespan. Sometimes Pop-Tart is meal. Sometimes around here it's like protein shake is meal, and sometimes what I make my son, he doesn't even want to eat, which is depressing in and of itself, because it's like I spent so much time to like make you a meal, and then you're almost 2, so you're like, that's not what I wanted. What I wanted was a banana only. And I'm like, I didn't know that, and you can't speak enough to tell me. So Brussels sprouts with a balsamic coating. See, it's the balsamic. It's the balsamic that gets me. We were also talking about that I'm a no thank you to vinegar things. I feel you, Paris. Okay, thank you, Kelsey. Because I'm like, man, I made us, some nice eggs this morning. No thank you. Big no. Grapes. Banana. It's sign language for banana. It's the one thing he knows. Not the one thing he knows. He knows a lot of other sign language, but he really knows banana. What was it? Medio was playing Blueprints earlier, and he was sitting on my lap, and he saw the bananas in Blueprints, and he was like, he was looking at me like, banana. I'm like, buddy, you've already had 2 bananas today. There's a limit on bananas. Please eat some peaches so that I know that you will poop later. Had French fries for dinner, so don't come to me for food advice. See, here's the thing. So we had like spaghetti and meatballs with garlic bread. None of that. I mean, I guess the spaghetti sauce has tomatoes. Well, that doesn't feel like I had a vegetable. Doesn't feel like I had a vegetable. Gwen, I'm also on the eggs train. The only problem is I don't love making the eggs. I think you can have issues if you eat like an excessive amount of bananas. Probably they have like some potassium, right? You can probably have too much potassium from bananas, but it'd have to be like a lot of bananas. But his big deal is that he won't poop. If he eats too many bananas, he'll stop pooping. So then we balance it out with peaches, which are like, yes. I think our pediatrician told us it was all the pea fruits. Peaches, pears, prunes, and plums. Eggs and kimchi is a favorite low-effort food. Ooh. Yeah, juice. Juice is good. He doesn't love juice, I think. I don't know. That's what I need. So I do need to learn to hide the veg inside the meatballs, because I make my own meatballs. There are so many meatballs in our freezer. Like I made a lot of meatballs, because I think I used a pound of pork and a pound of beef. And it was like a lot of meatballs. I also think I need to pack them a little tighter next time. These were like a little loose and falling aparty. Okay, Chef, you sound like an amazing mom. I'm doing my best. It's not easy, though. It is really not easy. You have an apple juice story? I want to hear it at some point. You do not have to share it now. What am I doing? Heading to bed. Hope all chefs have an amazing night. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it a night here. And not just call it a day, Gwen. We're going to call it a night. We're going to end stream. I don't know why I could just switched over to the thing. Let me, before I end real quick. Okay, so I'm in the entrance hall. I'm going to try stopping here in the entrance hall, call it a day, and then I will try and draft this in the outer room next time, I guess. So let me call it a day here. If I ever win the lottery, I won't tell people, but I will get a personal chef and a Disney annual pass, and suddenly people get their Disney trips and Nancy Drew trips mysteriously funded. Maggie, let me know. I absolutely put me in on that. Put me in on that, on those Disney trips. Put me on the list. Put me on the list. Yes, I want your veggie-filled meatloaf recipe. Yes, send that to me. Send me a message. I want it. I need her ladyship's castle. Oh, I guess I did have a lot of her ladyship stuff. The boudoir, her ladyship's chamber. Oh, and the walk-in closet. Ooh, I've never done that before. That's very fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys coming by. Maybe I need to stream late more often. Normally I do like shorter streams, but I mean, it's not like I'm really doing anything during the week. I only play the lottery when people gift me a lottery ticket, so very rarely. Yeah. The only thing, I don't know what I would do if I won the lottery. I would just pay off my student loans. And then figure out what I'd do with any leftover money if I had any. I'm gonna hit save and quit. But yeah, thanks, Gwen, for hanging out. And look, you learned so much about blueprints. Now you know a little bit more about what's going on. My brain is mush after all those videos. Yeah, it happens. You learned so much. You learned so much. And I learned so much, man. Oh, man. Now we know what we need to do. We possibly have, like, a whole mansion to explore. This is going to be so interesting next stream. Speaking of next stream, it'll be on Sunday. On Sundays, I stream at 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So that's like 6 p.m. Eastern. Or 3 p.m. if you're a Pacific timer. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for the night. I don't know if there's anybody to even raid this late in the evening. Certainly nobody that I follow. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations. I'm always happy to take them, but... Cosmic Kitty Chaos? Okay. Let's find them. I see it. Ghost of Thornton Hall is such a good one. Let's go over. Okay, thank you for the recommendation. I always love getting recommendations for that kind of thing and people to rate and finding new streamers. Oh, Bud's already over there. Bud, what are you doing there? Alright, let's start that raid. Alright, well, thank you guys again for hanging out. It was so much fun to see everybody. And, yeah, so we'll do it again on Sunday. And I'm just going to try and make a big push until I can finish this game. And then we'll start something new. Alright, y'all. Have a great night. And we'll see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.